Hello.
That's why you can use one of those emotes.
Oh yeah.
You need a little ghost thumb.
Oh no.
My thumb is up.
Oh.
That was so good.
The eyes.
I know, I love the eyes because they pretty much
Right.
position like right on your face.
They do. It's
I can
so good.
position it better too. Like
So good. Yeah.
This is what the stream is today. It's just eye reactions. Anyways, welcome back, everybody.
We didn't make enough jokes with the last session. I'm sad now.
We didn't. We really didn't.
It was 69.
I was shocked there wasn't more like eggplant emojis going on stream. And, yeah, I'm shocked. But it's fine. It is what it is.
Shocked.
it felt a little inappropriate when 10-year-olds were kissing.
Also,
Yes,
a good
that's
point.
very true. That's very true, yes.
Fair point. Fair point. There was plenty of other times. I'm just saying, but you know, yeah. Anywho,
We should have found some naughty statues in that garden.
sure.
Daddy's secret stash.
Anyways, welcome back, everybody, to session 70 of our Princess Apocalypse campaign with the Ditherers of Dismay. Our wonderful group here has been having quite a time in this cursed dark demi-dimension, whatever the fuck it is. Dived into a cursed dagger to get Joel's soul back, to bring him back. It's been a journey. We have not had Joel in like a month and a half, almost.
Session.
Yeah, it's got to be like a month and a half at this point. It's been like four sessions, but like 5 weeks.
I just want everybody to know that it's gonna be okay because I have M&M cookies, so it's gonna be fun.
Well,
And you didn't bring enough for the class? The fuck?
I
bro?
actually have 7 more in my kitchen if you want to come over.
Alright,
yeah,
I'm on
we'll
my way.
just
Goodbye, guys.
I'll
Oh,
jump on a
bye.
plane. Yeah. Stream will come
Send-
back in about like 7 to
mine by-
24 hours. I don't know.
I'm hoping to go down that way in like a year.
Yeah. There we go.
They might
Make
be a
sure
little stale,
there's
though.
just make sure there's cookies when we get there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Keep them for a year.
Yeah.
They won't
Or
go bad at all.
Make new
Freeze
ones
them.
is what I meant,
Freeze
but
them.
sure,
That'll be
that works.
Put them in a Ziploc baggie, freeze them, good to go.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect. I'll hold you to it.
Anyways,
Freeze them in milk. So therefore
writes
it's
on a
already
note
ready.
to never
Oh
forget.
my god.
I hate that.
Finds it like 5 months. Like the fuck's.
Yeah, what the fuck does this mean? Anyways, our wonderful group, last session, we're wandering through the maze-like but beautiful palace gardens. They spent many an hour wandering about until they found almost a secret little gorgeous like kind of spot by a river with a bunch of flowers, and they saw another new memory of Joel's, one when he was about 10 or 11, having his first and probably most likely only intimate moment with somebody else. You saw another boy about the same age, not of the same like, I don't know, class, there's the word. But Joel seemed not to care. You guys saw that he got hurt, so Zephyr tried to be very nice and walk up to try to heal him. Things took a turn and everything got dark again. Spirits came back and things were attacked, as if the one walking out was his father and not Joel, or not Zephyr. You guys had a hard fight that didn't seem to end until finally, after many attempts, a team had knelt down and talked to Joel, pleading to come back to them, and that I don't even remember the specifics, but whatever you had said seemed to struck a chord. A kind of golden light kind of shockwaved off of it, and for a split second, Ateem, I guess all of you, but Ateem specifically being next to it, saw Joel as you knew him, not 10 years old, but of the age, just as in the fight prior to all this happening. His hand kind of went on your shoulder, and he smiled as the shockwave went, and you were back in that beautiful garden. No spirits, no memory. You guys walked back up, found another path, and found a sideway entrance into what seems to be like a quick entry through a storage into the kitchens. You smelt fresh food and baked goods being baked and cooked in front of you. And Amdrus, I had mentioned, you were not here, but I had mentioned that for the first moment, stepping in and hitting that, you guys all felt hungry for the first time from being in here. Just smelling it and being around. And then you saw that same little boy, a little younger, who you now know name is Raymond. And he seemed to talk to the head chef, which seemed to be his father, asking if Joel was going to be around. His father jokingly said, Joel's always seems to come around, or Joholio always seems to be coming around, and to go clean up and get ready if the little prince comes down. And you saw Raymond kind of push past you guys, going back outside, presumably to a fountain or a wash basin, something outside to kind of clean up the dirt that he had been probably running around in the gardens. And in that moment, as you guys all kind of walked in and smelt the food and could see, much to Etiem's delight, one's making little tarts, a bunch of small foods. Very beautifully, very well done too, and they seem to be cooking perhaps supper, maybe a lunch. You're not really sure. Palace kitchens are always making many things. And with that, you heard the door across the way, or off to kind of the right. You saw a door that opened up to a beautiful kind of white stoned hallway, or gray stoned hallway. And you saw, again, Joel, little younger, maybe about 8 this time, peek in, smelling the food, and smiling big, getting excited. And in that moment, as we jump back in, is there anything you guys would like to specifically do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear. Says, sorry, don't know what happened to me earlier. Voice is weird. Must be the spirits. It's fine. seems to have come back regular.
There we go. Well, in that moment, you see Joel kind of push in and run up to that same man, that seemingly head chef, and say, I'm gonna fully get his name wrong. I believe it's Darius. Oh, I'm gonna get that wrong. I did not have it right. Darcyrus. Darcyrus. There we go. I can't speak.
Why does Coco have the most complicated names?
I don't know. Ask
Coco,
Coco.
I love it.
This is answer.
Those are the type of names that I come up with too.
Will the spirit of Coco please respond? Why do you have such complicated ass names?
Oh, Lord.
I didn't name Darcyrus. That's on Aurora.
That is not on me. Don't even. This is off of your own notes you sent me. Thank you.
Okay, maybe.
Anyways.
He's like, I was high. You can't blame me.
Yes.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, this is directly from the document you sent me. So,
So I'll spell it wrong in the notes too.
Sure, okay. Beautiful.
I love it. Spell your own names wrong.
Yeah. Anyways, and you see him go, do you have anything I can take, any tarts ready? And you'll hear this kind of man kind of laugh. He goes, well, supper is going to be coming soon. We have lots of guests. We have plenty of food to make. You don't want to spoil your supper. And he goes, oh, come on, please. Just one. I'll only ask for one. And he just kind of like chuckles. And he goes, do not let His Majesty and lady know. And he like takes one of the tarts and gives it to him. He goes, thank you. And you see him kind of like happily like go over to a corner and kind of slunk down and start to kind of munch on this. Are you guys doing anything, or are you just sitting and watching?
Sitting and watching.
Okay.
I think we've interfered enough in the history and memories of Joel.
There's a brief moment where Ataib is like very much wanting to just go grab a tart.
Yeah, yeah. You
But we'll
see,
think better of it.
you see Joel eating one. And you're just like, I want it.
Do I have
Um,
invisibility? Do I have that spell yet? Did I take it?
I don't know. Do you?
I didn't take it.
And with that, the kind of door creaks open again behind you, and you guys look and you see that young boy Raymond again. His face wet, his hair wet as he cleaned up, but didn't really dry. He's just kind of dripping. Kind of big smile, and he kind of pushes and goes, oh, excuse me, and he kind of like shoves you guys next and gets past you guys. And kind of in that moment, you'll see him go, Joel, you made it. And Joel just kind of goes, I'm having a snack before supper. Do you want to go play? And he goes, can we? And he like, you can see they both look up to the dad in this kind of moment. And the dad goes, Joholio, you know, young prince, you know that supper is ready. Your parents would have my head if you were to go out and play at this moment. I don't think that's a good choice. And they just go, oh, okay. And you'll see in that kind of distraction, Raymond like steals one of the tarts. And then runs and sits next to Joel, and they kind of giggle in their corner, eating tarts and talking about their days. And I would like all of you to make perception checks.
Honestly, this is the kind of date I'm trying to have right now. Like, hello.
Okay.
Let's go get tarts and sit in a corner and talk. Like, hello.
Yeah.
I still have one level of exhaustion, yeah?
Yes, you do.
Perception checks. Okay.
Starting off strong with a natural 20 there.
Oh, look at
Holy
that.
shit.
Hey, it's me.
A lovely 11. I need to change my dice.
It's okay. I'll see enough for everyone.
Fair. Zephyr, what'd you get?
10.
10. We got a natural 20 for, I think it was a 21, was that right?
22.
22, my bad.
Ooh.
Amdrus, what'd you get?
23.
23.
With a disadvantage.
Nice.
Nice.
And Atim, you said 11, right?
Yep, 11. I'm focused on the tarts.
I rolled a natural 20 and then a 14, and I was so mad.
Yes, in that kind of moment of smelling, Amdrus, you think you would be distracted, but your ears pick it up, and so does yours, Amethyst. You will hear kind of echoing along kind of stone, what seems to be steps, like heavy, like strong steps kind of clanging and echoing down the halls. And in that moment, you see Joel kind of perk up and like look towards Raymond. He goes, oh no, I think they're looking for me. I ran away in the middle of my dad's lecture. And you'll see Raymond goes, why'd you do that? And he goes, well, he didn't notice. It's boring. And you see them kind of like look, and he goes, I have an idea. Stay right there. And Raymond kind of gets up and like hands him the tart. And you see Joel just kind of like excitedly starts to eat both. And Raymond kind of runs to, pushes past you guys. Excuse me, it's emergency, move! And like shoves one of you guys like hard because you guys aren't moving. And then grabs what seems to be like an empty or mostly empty, like large sack of what probably is rice, brings it over and just shoves it over top of Joel. And he goes, you'll hide, it's fine. And you immediately see like a bunch of the workers go, oh God, okay. And take a deep breath and just turn the other way. And try to just focus on their work. And you just see the father just go, oh, Raymond, I don't think this is a good idea. It's fine. Shh, he's not here. And he'll run off and close the door behind him to the storage room. And in that moment, the door will swing open again. And you will see one of the Feathergale Knights, but highly decorated again, with showing a much higher rank, kind of looking in. She kind of very human. The helmet is off, so you can see this is a female human with kind of slicked back black hair in like a bun, very like military style. And she'll just look in and goes, she'll just go, Master Chef, have you seen the young prince? He seemed to be disappearing. Or disappeared from Sire's lecture today. And he just goes, I mean, he stopped in as per usual, but he has left. And you'll see her kind of like look towards him. And kind of peer, and you can see, all of you can notice, especially you, Amethyst and Amdrus, you can see that he starts to kind of sweat. He looks nervous. He does not want to get in trouble. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Yeah, I'll step in now, and I'll like, right. I think I saw the young princeling run back upstairs after being denied a tart. Maybe something to look for him. Library maybe, or courtyard, up to young boy shenanigans.
Okay. You kind of say that, and she kind of turns towards you. And Amethyst, because you got a natural 20, as soon as she looks towards Amdrus, you hear those echoing whispers in the back of your mind again, just getting ever so louder. And she will just go, well, actually, make a deception check there, Amdrus, with disadvantage.
It's 11. Here we go.
11 total?
No, plus
okay.
11.
Oh, okay.
So the first roll's a 17.
Real low. Okay.
Second roll is a 12, so 23 total.
23.
Jesus.
You'll see her kind of look at you, and even you will kind of feel this like coldness come over you as she looks toward you and goes, fine, I will keep on looking. And she turns and closes the door. And in that moment, Amethyst, you hear the whispers get loud. Just at the same time, the door creaks and shuts. And in that same moment, it goes cold and dark. And the warm smells, the warmth of the fire, and the smells of the food is all gone in an instant. No one is standing there. And you guys are left alone in a dark kitchen.
The team's like, no, come back.
You're just, the tarts are still there, but they are gone cold and old
Oh.
in that moment.
Is
Nicely
Joel
rotted,
still
but-
there?
Yeah, you look over and you see that sack is still sitting in the dark corner.
I would like to go up to Tiny Joel.
Sure. As you kind of go up to it, you see it kind of shift slightly, trying to be quiet.
And Amethyst will just like kneel down to him and just be like, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you or get you into trouble.
In that kind of moment, you all begin to hear that whispers starting to get the back of your brain, and just being able to hear, not seeing or hearing a direction. They're just kind of there. And Joel will respond in a very kind of a child trying not to cry, but is clearly starting to cry, in a way going, make them stop, make them go away, please. I don't want it anymore. I hate it here.
How do we get to you, Joel? We're trying to get you out of here.
Make it stop. Make them stop. Make them go away.
Make who go away, Joel? We don't see anybody.
And in that, he goes, he like pushes up the sack, the like kind of sack he's in, and looks at me and goes, them. And in that moment, a blast of cold air happens. I need you all to roll initiative.
Yay.
He said the magic words, or Amdrus.
Oh, disadvantage. Fuck me. Okay.
It is at disadvantage.
Oh, that was higher.
I'm in the wrong one.
19.
Bum, bum, bum.
The
Where's
tears
our
of
battle music?
children have always been a weakness on Amdrus's heart.
Always.
Can't relate. I drink them.
How could you deny
Unjust.
that sweet face?
Oh shit! All right. Let me move you guys around here. Move you. Barrel. As you guys can kind of place yourself where you would want to, you'd probably be on this kind of corner side.
DM, would I get advantage on all attacks in the kitchen considering this is my favorite terrain?
That's not how favorite terrain works, so no.
My favorite
But
terrain.
good try. Good try.
So that
it's-
is something for the quotes history.
Start taking levels in Ranger.
And in
Favorite
that,
terrain, kitchens.
yeah, kitchens, anywhere that is food that is possibly to cook or is cooking.
Yeah. Any parks that have a grill in them.
Yeah. So you guys can kind of place yourself in that kind of around that kind of corner, that door you guys are on. I assume you guys didn't go too much farther. You can kind of place yourself. And in that kind of cold wind that almost seemed to emanate from Joel when he looked over and pointed back behind you, the cold wind kind of reveals what you would have thought would be exactly where the cooks were, or at least kind of were in that moment. But again, they are shadowed and twisted. Darker versions of themselves. As you see two here.
Now, out of game, amongst the players, we've
Yes,
established
two
that
here.
talking to Joel is the way to end these things early, yes?
Yes.
Fighting
Yes.
doesn't seem to be the way to go.
Typically.
Got it.
Typically, this is true.
However,
Typically. It's also only being a single fight, but do what you want.
We're gonna do.
Oh, no, because I was going to say, shutting the door on Joel, being like, this is not a place for children, slam. As
Very
canon,
rudely.
rudely slammed.
no. Was it rude?
You're the reason why Joel doesn't want to be prince.
Time paradoxes.
In
You're
canon.
the reason.
I'm
So
the reason.
He
20
comes back and he's like, for some reason I hate you.
I know, right?
So 25 to 20, please.
20.
Even with disadvantage? Damn.
I rolled an 18 and a 16.
Oh, I don't even have the right encounter. I clicked the wrong one. Whoopsies.
Oh,
I'm doing
not even the right encounter.
I know.
Wow.
Hold on, getting there. Shut up. Disadvantage on everything.
He already does.
Everything.
So
Um,
how would a $20 make you feel about that though? Do I get advantage?
I don't know. Send it and we'll find out. So
Damn, call my bluff.
20 for Amdrus. So 20, 15 there.
19.
19.
Look at us, bestie.
Yeah.
Oh, did I rolled? Hold on, I rolled the wrong.
It's almost like we were the same person recently.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what was it? 19.
19, yes.
Okay. Cool.
Everyone else, hi. Friends, hello.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What did you roll?
It's not that bad. It's just not great.
Oh, God,
It could
I-
have been worse.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh
I was
wait, hold on. I have
struggling.
a gift for this.
Oh, you're okay.
It was 15 to 10.
13.
13.
I love that you can just barely see Patrick over my shoulder.
And then Amethyst, what you got?
Love it.
7.
7.
So good.
Thank you.
You know what? 7 is fine. It's not the worst.
I rolled it myself.
Doing great.
7 is
Um,
considered lucky in some places.
Yeah.
Just not in D&D.
I mean, you
Unless
can get
it's a
the.
plus. Unless it's a plus 7, then
That's
it's
fair.
a different story.
There is a blade called Lucky Blade that if you roll a 7, you crit. So
Jesus.
yeah,
Hey.
can I help you?
That.
Sorry. You had 7. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
me too.
Oh shit.
It's
Hold up.
okay. It's okay. Brain working.
Sorry. Yeah, my brain has not been working today, so I'm so sorry. I'm a little slow.
Take your meds.
No, that's the problem. Ran out. Haven't.
No.
Yeah.
Ran out. I see.
So.
What happened to that free healthcare up there? Come on, man.
I have not had time to go get another. That's the problem. And I need to go up because, let me tell you, it's not doing a lot.
Free healthcare still takes like 20 hours.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. It's still,
like,
Yeah, it's like, hi, it's free. You just have to spend your time waiting.
correct.
I'd rather spend my time than my money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. All right.
I mean, like, we don't have to pay to go to the like, people go to the hospital for like a cold. So like, that's usually why it takes so long.
And I forgot to do another thing. When that cold wind kind of ripped past all of you, and suddenly those people appeared back, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
So good at these.
Oh, is that a con save? Hold up.
Are you sure it's not a charisma save?
Better at
Or a
those.
wisdom save?
No, I lied. It is a wisdom save. So sorry.
Oh, hell yeah, I get advantage on those.
So,
Damn it.
sorry guys. Reroll.
Get better.
So sorry.
Oh,
I was thinking cold wind con. It's not how it works in
Nice.
this. It's not the cold
Don't
winds.
fail me. Nope. All right. That's worse. Way worse.
Okay, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Zephyr.
17.
17. Pass. Amethyst.
21.
Pass. Amdrus.
13.
Fail.
Fuck.
Atim.
7.
7. In that moment, as the cold hits you, the whispers get loud, extremely loud, and you guys are stunned. Just start the round.
Hey, first two people to go, no action. Let's move on. Just straight.
Oh
just
shit,
go
that's a
back.
good point.
Yeah.
Which works for you guys because at the end of your turn you are no longer stunned. So ultimately that's great. As we start
Yeah, I
combat.
feel real great about it. Thank you.
It's better than being stunned for a round.
Yeah.
And you will see with that, as you guys kind of come to and look and see all this, the head chef there, which is the one that's not the same, the ghost token, kind of looks over, and you will hear in this kind of whispery tone, this kind of coldness over you, Amethyst. Do not touch the prince, and it will move towards you. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Beautiful.
Oh no. Oh god.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does make it. You will see as the ghost reaches for you, it goes into your body, trying to possess you. But you are able to shunt it out, but in the process, you do take a bit of damage. You take 5 points of force damage, shoving it back out.
Sorry, occupied.
But that is
Over.
Like over occupied.
yeah, too much going on.
Capacity, like, this is a fire hazard in here.
Yeah, as it like gets shunted back out, it looks at you confused, like there is too much. It's overcrowded. I'm good here. And Zephyr, that starts your turn.
Oh boy.
now I'm
Okay.
Like showed up to the restaurant, like saw the wait was like an hour and a half. It's like, oh fuck that, no, I'm out.
Yes.
I'm gonna do Thorn Whip at this one right in front of me.
Okay, roll to hit.
I'd like a table for one.
14.
Sorry, all we have is this table for 3 that's
14.
already occupied.
Yeah, 14 hits. Well, it's a table of 2, and one is sitting on the table.
One is
11
the table.
points of piercing.
It's me.
Yeah, you're the table. The other two are just sitting there. Sorry. 11
What?
points of damage.
Yeah, of piercing.
Piercing, which is halved.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. So what is that? Half? 6? It's 5.
5.
Sorry.
It's okay. Everything I think I can't do. A single thing that's
30.
not halved.
Sorry. Ghosts.
There's ghosts in your book.
It's exactly what I think every time.
ghost
Do
in your
cocaine
book?
about it. All right. Yeah, that's your action. Anything else you're doing?
No. I didn't
Okay.
realize there's one next to you guys too. I thought there was only 2.
No, you're good.
Oh no,
Oh, don't worry.
we
About it.
okay.
We're fine.
With that, it is Joel's turn, and Joel will scared will shove this like a sack back over him and just go, no, leave me alone. And in that, a shockwave hits. I need you all to make strength saving throws.
Oh Lord.
God,
Child.
child.
What? Everybody?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
it's
that's not
Everyone
good.
within 30 feet, which is everybody.
Everyone.
Oh god, I got a 17.
Come on, dice.
Um,
A 12.
so Zephyr got a 17, got that. Amethyst,
6.
6, fail. Amdrus,
13.
13.
Just fails.
It does just fail, yes.
Uh,
At team also fail, yes.
Yep, 12.
So in that kind of blast, you guys are thrown 10 feet back.
Ow.
Which at team you hit into
Uh-huh.
the wall, which means you take damage. You take 4 points of bludgeoning as you smack into the side of this like shelf.
Hey, my
Amdrus,
health's a 69. Nice.
you throw back. You
Nice.
do also hit. So you take another 4 points of damage as you hit the door that is
Okay.
slammed shut. Amethyst is shoved back, and Zephyr, you made it, right? You got 17.
15.
And you see all the ghosts seem unaffected by it as you guys were slammed back. You guys are also knocked prone. I'm sorry.
Oh, fun.
Done. Thrown back, knocked prone. Is anything
else
else?
do you
Aurora? Yeah, you got
There's a couple things I can do. Yeah.
Fuck me sideways.
That's where the $20 comes in.
It's like I'm halfway there.
Sure. All right. That is Joel's turn. So we go to the other ghost's turn. You will see one goes for you, one goes for you, one goes for you, Zephyr. As they seem to just strike out, trying to grab you guys. Zephyr, that is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hit.
Jesus. You take 11 points of necrotic damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
13?
13 passes.
Oh, thank goodness.
You can feel as it strikes, it doesn't hit you, but goes through you and almost seems to be like absorbing, like very Dementor style, absorbing your essence. And you feel like yourself is getting dimmer, but you're able to hold back and kind of come back. Cool. Against Amethyst, this is an advantage because you're knocked prone. I rolled 2 17s on that, so 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And you also, I rolled the exact same dice, or same numbers on the same dice. Also 11 points of necrotic. Make a Constitution saving throw.
If I could stop rolling like garbage, 7.
7. So your
Good
max
roll,
hit points reduce by 11.
Oh, cool.
So this is the one that does that. That I picked up the first time. So yeah, subtract from your max and put that into your override.
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do.
Amdrus, that is a 19 to hit. Hits, right? Oh god, I rolled even more on that one. That is 14
If
points.
you don't want me to
Sorry.
play Amdrus anymore,
14
just
points of
say
necrotic damage. Con save.
Ooh, that's bad. 4.
You lose your max hit points reduced by 14. Just like a quarter of your hit points. If your max hit points gets dropped to 0, you automatically die. Just letting you know.
Full die.
Full dead. All right, Amethyst. It is now your turn. You can use half
alright,
your movement to get up.
Yeah, I would like to use half my movement to get up.
Okay. Just zoom in a bit better.
Fuck it.
There's a
I will
change.
just. You know what? I'll take the opportunity attack and I will run to Joel.
Okay. That almost was a crit, and then it rolled away. So a 7.
No.
Yeah, it misses.
So I would like to move over here, and I'm going to crouch down to Joel and just like grab onto him nicely,
Okay.
and just be like, Joel, you can end this. You need to come back and help us help you, please. You're a brave little boy,
Okay.
my rotten soldier.
You're attempting to do a persuasion check?
Yeah, I guess. The same kind of thing that I'm just trying to take a note from what Ataim did last time. So is that a persuasion?
Yes, you can make a persuasion, but it's
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Well, that sucks. 18.
18. You say you can say
A Roman
there's an
soldier and inspired.
I don't even fully remember what you said.
Basically, the gist of it was, please help us help you. You
Yeah.
can do this. We're trying to help you.
You're strong.
You are a
Wait.
strong, independent cleric.
Okay. You kind of see that, and there seems like the cold air that kind of permeates is there seems to get slightly warmer. I'll give you that. Anything for your bonus action?
No.
Okay.
I am just going to try and coax Joel out of this.
Okay. We are back to the top. Amdrus. Nat team, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend half my movement to get up.
Okay.
And I'm going to just like, you're all a bunch of rotten bastards, and you need to be taught a lesson. And I'm going to just summon the Mind Whip again, and I'm gonna attack all 3 of them.
Okay.
Level 4.
Remind me what that is. Is it
Uh,
wisdom save?
They need it. Let's see. It is a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
No, sorry, Intelligence of 15.
That's what I thought.
Intelligence. Okay. The first one failed, and you can hit all of them at level 4.
I can hit the 3. No, level 4 gets me the 3 ghosties. And I'm not doing the head chef.
Okay. What was the DC? Sorry.
15.
15. One made it, and the other one makes it as well. So only one fails, the one right in front of you, but the other ones made it.
Okay.
Roll damage.
On a failed, the target takes 2d6 psychic damage. Can't take a reaction. On its next turn, it can only move, take an action, or a bonus action. Only one of the 3.
Okay.
On a successful save, half as much damage, so 3d6. 5, 4, 1.
Okay. Then
11
Pyro.
points.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna sneeze and then it went away.
So how much in total, sorry?
11 points of psychic damage.
7 points. Okay, and then half as much as the other ones, right?
Yeah.
5. Okay. Yeah, they seem to all react, taking the full brunt of that. That's your action. Anything else you're doing?
For a bonus action, I would like to do a wave and try to push this guy in front of me 10 feet back. And it's a strength save.
Knock him into the table.
Yeah. Strength of 15.
It's a strength save, right?
Yeah, the wave surge, so I can just choose one creature within 15 feet of me.
That is a 9. You're doing the one right in front of you, sorry?
Yeah, cool. I just want to push it back 10 feet.
Okay. Phew. Just kind of goes through the table.
That's fair.
And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, and that'll be my full movement.
That's fine.
Oh, should I move back?
No, you're good.
Do you have big booms?
No, you're fine.
I don't like the way you said that. You
Big
got
boom.
big booms?
Fine.
You got big booms.
You got big booms, baby?
Oh my lord. All right, at team.
Episode 69.2.
Everyone's just trying to fuck everyone.
You rolled
After
on that
episode-
head chef.
No, I rolled on the female guard because I
That's
like
true.
women who can step on me, but apparently she could step on me a little too hard.
Yeah.
It took us a whole episode later to get to the.
Yes. So at team, what are you doing?
Okay. I have. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just do what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna Misty Step from prone, and
Okay,
we're going
beautiful.
to. We're gonna. Oh, why did my? Oh, because you
And
took
I
off.
Sorry.
You're good. All right, so we're gonna appear here.
Mhm.
And then we're going to thunder wave them all the other direction. So we're gonna thunder wave them down.
Amazing.
That is a con save. And
Do I also make that?
no, you're fine.
Okay.
Let me make sure that I have. Let me see. I do. And I will spend the sorcery points needed to make them do that at disadvantage.
I am so sorry. What are they doing?
Con save.
Con saves. To which ones? All of them?
The two in front of me.
2 in front of you. Okay. So the regular one got a 5. The head chef got a natural 20. Sorry.
Of course you did.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah.
An 18.
Okay.
And then I guess disadvantage the other one. Yeah, it's still 5.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
Thunder
I
Wave
guess
sound
head chef isn't pushed back, but yes, Thunderwave.
Okay.
We'll
We'll see like the table and everything goes flying.
Yeah. That is 9, 10, 13. 13
Thunder?
full thunder damage to
Which is
which
half the
is
resistant to thunder.
yes. Yeah, I know. It was mostly for the push away.
Yeah.
And so then I guess halved again for the head chef.
So that's 5, right? You said 11 total?
It was 13.
13 total. So 6. Sorry.
No, you're good. But Ghosty's pushed back 15 feet, or is it 10? It's 10 feet.
10 feet, yeah. Back to where it was. Just,
Yep.
just ping pong this ghost.
Be gone, thought.
Okay, that's bonus action, any movement.
My movement. No, I'll stay right here.
Okay. With that, that warmth that kind of came over, you noticed all of the like ghostly figures almost seem to just shift, and like regardless, you guys shoving them and moving them around, but they all seem just to like turn and look towards Joel and Amethyst. Zephyr, your turn.
Okay. So all of them, or is it just
Yeah.
the ones that are close? Okay.
Seem they all kind of turned, not doing anything at the moment. Just taking the brunts of your attacks. What are you doing?
Can I? Is it possible to use a bonus action but then hold an action?
Yeah. You're holding an
Okay,
action.
I
not- yeah.
Okay, I want to use the healing spirit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw it on Amdrus.
Okay.
Oh.
You are not.
Oh.
I mean, I'm technically only 4 health away from max.
Well, you're up 4. You heal 5 hit points. But
Oh, do you need it? I thought Amdrus was getting more hit. I'm sorry.
No. My max health got dropped 14 points.
Yeah.
So instead of 49, I'm at 35.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Wow.
But
yeah. No. Hey.
as you just panic and throw, he's so used to throwing
Yeah,
on
that's
no
fine.
offense, squishy Amdrus. That's fair.
How am I not supposed
I'll
to
just
take
do that.
offense to
And
that?
then I want to
Just saying.
hold.
You chose to be
Just
squishy.
you chose. You
Squishy
rolled.
is
You chose to
good.
roll terrible every level up.
It's
Yes, I
okay.
You
chose.
didn't put points in your con. I'm just saying.
Also that. But yeah,
Just take
that's
the
your.
tough feat like I did, then I'll be the squishiest one again.
There we go. Zephyr, that is your bonus action. What else you doing?
And then I want to hold a firebolt for any of the creatures if they try to make if they move towards Joel or Amethyst.
Okay. Yeah.
Or like a reaction towards them.
Yeah. Welcome in, Mr. Thomas. Or Sir Thomas.
Hey,
Said it wrong.
Tumnus. Don't call Mr. Tumnus is his father.
Yes, I'm sorry. I realized it as I said it. Thank you. With that, Joel kind of just looks around and seeing that, and it just that moment of like calm that Amethyst you had brought, it doesn't seem to last, and he just panics and pulls the sack back down, and the cold rushes back in, and all of them become animated, whatever, again. All right. But there's no other effect. So with that, it is now the normal chef, the spirit's turns. The one is just going to, as it like was focusing on that, and after Joel panicked and that cold kind of came back, the one next to you, Zephyr, just turns and strikes at you. For a 19 to hit. Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 8 points of necrotic damage and make a Constitution saving throw. This one's going to Atim. This one's going to Amdrus.
Oh no. 5.
5. So your max lowers by 8.
What am I rolling?
That is a 19 to hit first.
Oh yeah.
So con save, and you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, 15.
15, you're fine. And then
7
Atim is a 9 to hit. I'm sorry, an 8 to hit.
Okay.
Um,
Also, I knew I had. I kept looking for the whole like wrath thing. I couldn't find it for the life of me. I was
Oh.
like, I know I have this. I know I do. I just happened to
Also,
like click on the item for
you
that.
also used thunder damage. So make a Constitution saving throw.
I forgot.
Thank you for reminding me.
That's good. Shit.
It's a con save against your own spell DC, I believe.
Okay, it's a 16.
What is your spell DC?
What is my spell DC?
Is it 16?
16.
Okay, so you pass. So as you did that ringing blast in your ear, and you're like, ow, I forgot, and you kind of have to like
I forgot.
shake your head out, but you're fine. You're not deafened or stunned, sorry.
I'm not stunned for a round.
Yeah. Cool. With that, Amethyst, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna like. Does little Joel still have the rice bag on him?
Yes.
I'm just gonna take it off very gently,
Okay.
and I'm just going to like give this little kid a hug and just be like, "Please, Joel, I need you to come back to us. Your friends are getting hurt here. We could really use our cleric."
I'm going to say, make a religion check. This will be your action.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay at those famous last words. Yep, 12.
12. As you kind of hug him, something almost feels right and feels wrong at the same time. Like you're not quite getting through the way you need to. And that is all I can give you.
Damn it.
With a
I
12.
can't.
You have a bonus action and movement. Or you're just going to
No,
stay
I'm
hugging him.
Going to stay right here.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Oh shit, I should have checked something. That's fine. Cool. That will be your turn. Back to Amdrus. Atine, you're on deck.
Oh, Enos is high.
Just the
I
purring.
heard that.
Yeah, you can hear the purring.
There it is.
So cute.
Oh,
Amdrus,
God.
what do you-
Which one swung at me?
The one
The
next
head
to you?
chef?
No.
The-
The head chef hasn't
no.
done anything.
Ghosty or the
Ghosty?
Oh, I forgot
All
to roll for a thing.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
Oh, yeah, don't say ooh. Not
Ooh.
with that. If you're like,
It could be a
"Oh,"
good ooh for you guys. It could be a good ooh for me. Who knows?
It's never a good ooh for us.
That's not true. There's been many times I'm like, ooh,
We
okay. You rolled
unfortunately
a bunch of
never
ones.
know because Aurora makes the same reactions for literally everything.
I don't even mean to. It just happens.
All right, we're
what are you
going
doing?
to wait. The one who attacked me,
Yeah.
I get my health back because it can only move, attack, or bonus action.
This is true. Thank you for reminding me. And it chose to move.
I'm getting my 7 health back.
Yeah. Well, it was 8, but yeah.
Get that 8.
Pretty sure it was 8. Oh, no, it was 7. I lied. It's
That
literally
little
in front of me.
That little bit of
Okay.
hair.
I'm going to.
Thank you for reminding me, by the way.
You know what? How many spell slots do I have left?
What are you doing?
Oh, so few. We're just gonna swing. We're gonna swing at the
Okay.
one who moved at me.
Moved
Natural
at-
20.
Okay, fuck. Roll percentile. Let me pull that up.
I fucking will. $51.
51. You get an extra damage die at the end of all of it. So roll your damage, you double it, and then add another one.
Okay. 1d8 plus 4.
And then the rest of the effect, unfortunately, is mute.
Got it.
But it would have knocked it prone,
Ooh.
but it's immune to being prone.
7 times 2, 14 plus 4, 18 plus a d8.
That's another D8. Yeah.
7 more.
So 21 plus
So-
4 is 25.
Yep.
25 points. That's this one. That is. Okay, it's looking rough. Oh, I totally did the math wrong there, but it's still looking rough.
Then Crescent Star.
Okay, same one.
That's dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh. 5. And then
5
Crashing
damage?
Tide again. Yeah, 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And Crashing Tide again. That's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And then ooh, 12 total.
All right, it is barely holding on. You can see its form just as like flickering, trying to grab any shadows around it to kind of heal it, but it's not.
And I
actually-
look at it with the crescent blade shining, and I go, "Stop, stay."
All right. Movement. Anything? Oh, you just have movement left, so I assume that's all.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
Team. What are you doing?
Okay. Our team's gonna turn around towards Joel.
Mhm.
And he's just gonna be like, Joel, we're your friends, we're your family. We fought things like this before, and we've we've dealt with these challenges before, and it was by Pelor's light. We have the advantage. Trust in Pelor, trust in your friends, and we can get through this.
And you're saying this to Joel, yes?
Yes,
Turn
to
to him.
Joel.
You turn to him, and as you're speaking to him, you all that are close, and I mean, Amdrus, you have a very high passive, so even though you're focused, you would notice this. Zephyr, it's up to you if you think you would notice this. You notice Joel, almost, it's as if Atim is not there. He's not looking, he is not responding at Atim. But he has been to all of you.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
It doesn't seem like he even notices Atim's there or what he's saying. It's almost like he doesn't hear him. He's still focused on Amethyst, the last person that talked to him. So whatever Atim specifically is saying or doing, or who knows, he is not hearing it.
All right.
I'm so sorry. But you're as you were saying that, I won't be that mean. As you're saying this and you're noticing he's not responding, he's not even looking in your direction, I will say you don't use your action for that. So you could still do something if you'd like.
Okay.
We're here for you. Where you're. Hey.
You're like, hello? Yeah.
Hi.
And like,
First
if
of
he
all-
looks that way, it's not to react to you. It's almost like he just looks through you, like he's just looking around the room.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get for shutting the door in his face.
Hey, I talked to him last time.
You did talk to him last time. That is something.
That could be the reason.
Figure it out.
Figure it out. Who knows? I don't know. Okay.
Sorry to-
Otherwise,
Throw your plans out the window there.
no, you're good. I am going to Eldritch Blast one at
The hurt one.
the hurt one, and then the one at Zephyr.
Okay.
So
Roll to
hurt
hit.
guy first.
Roll to hit.
That is a 17.
17 hits.
Cool.
These are chefs. They are not armored people, so
Cool.
they don't have a high armor class.
17
points.
17 force damage.
13 would have done it. 17 does it even better, as it just scatters and disappears. Boop.
So this is Altair being like, oh, okay, fine, rude, and then it's just like disrespectful. And we're gonna fire at the other guy now. That's a nat 1.
Nice.
Oh,
Roll percentile. Hopefully he doesn't hit Zephyr. I will
I
state,
know.
Zephyr, you were holding a firebolt at one point for a trigger. You could have used it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because like they didn't really move. Well, I thought
Well,
maybe
one of
did,
them,
but-
yes. I mean, the one attacked you, one moved to Atim and attacked, and then one moved to Amdrus. So yeah, you could have.
So they moved
Then
him
maybe.
I forgot. I meant to mention that.
That's a
60.
60.
Yeah, you're good.
The next saving throw is at disadvantage. It's called Poor Karma.
Okay, let me write that down.
Perfect for
As you just like hit the one and fire the off one, you almost hit Zephyr. Instead, you blow up like a chunk of the shelving, and a bunch of the tarts go flying and are destroyed.
Oh, and that really hurts my heart.
You're like that was karma. Yeah. Mhm.
Hurts my heart, yeah.
Cool. All right.
So, just for flavor purposes, the reaction or my held action, can I fire it towards the one that's next to Atim?
Yes, you could.
Because I probably got startled, so I'm gonna shoot in that direction.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I hit you. Okay,
Taim shoots at Zephyr. Zephyr shoots at Taim.
that's okay. I got a 22. So
There you go.
Yeah, 22 hits me.
12 points.
12 points, half to 6. All right. Cool. With that, it's the end of your turn, Etienne. That's your action. You want to move, bonus action, anything?
I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah.
Okay. With that, the chef looks towards you, Amdrus, and reaches out for you. and you all watch as the chef's kind of ghostly body goes into Amdrus. Amdrus, please make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, you stupid fool. You can't occupy me.
Yeah, 3 out of the 4 of you guys are very charismatic. It doesn't know that.
Yeah, 23.
23, and you were able to, with the sheer force of your personality is too much for him. The just constant music and going on just
You
shunts him
fool.
out. It's just a bunch of Amdrus talking to Amdrus about so many stories, and it's overlapping, and it just
There's like
it's like
there's
too
like,
much.
There's like a like those tin drums that's like going on in the background too.
Yeah, it's you're
I'd
like
like to-
singing your own battle music.
Yes.
I would also like to imagine that there is a section of him that is occupied with just really emo music because it's still the same fucking day, and I'm assuming
Yeah.
he's also a little sad. So like, there's some.
And you do take 3 points of force damage as you jettison this thing out.
Okay.
All right. That is the chef's turn. So Zephyr, back to you.
I'm gonna just do primal savagery at the one in front of me.
Okay. Just turning back around and attacking. Do it to
Yeah.
it.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
17 points.
Jesus, 17.
You got
That's-
a 10 and a 7.
Okay. So that's what, 8 half? Yes.
Yep.
All right. Cool. It's starting to look rough.
Oh, and I did mean to do that. Well, I guess I could do it now. I'm going to move the spirit on Atam.
Okay. So as your bonus action, move it over. You can
Yeah.
heal.
Oh, where to go? Max healing.
Hey, so.
Oh wait, hold on. Not max. Hold on. I forgot to roll the
You
other
do
die.
not add the rest of that. It's
Oh
only
wait,
on the
I don't
initial
add.
healing.
No, I forgot.
Yeah.
It's just that. So just 6.
6.
Well, 6 plus your charisma or your wisdom.
And then I think.
So I
Plus
think
your
that's 10. Because I believe it's a plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's plus 4.
10 hit
Oh,
points.
nice. Nice.
All right. Are you moving at all?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'll back up a bit closer
Okay.
to Amdrus.
Okay. It will opportunity attack you for a 19 or 18 to hit.
Hits.
You take 10 points of necrotic damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I forgot. I shouldn't have done that.
Okay, you're gonna make this.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Oh, natural 20. So
Natural
22.
20. You are fine. All right. With that, it is Joel's turn, and with Amethyst hugging him, he seems just to be panicking still, and he goes, "Go away! Just go away!" And in that a burst, the cold wind, or he just says, "Stop! Just stop and go away! Just stop it!" And a cold wind will rip through everyone. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Disadvantage.
Yep, that is at disadvantage for you.
Oh, that was a natural 22. Damn. 16.
A lot of natural 20s happening. 16 makes it. Zephyr
22.
makes it. Amethyst
23.
makes it. Amdrus
16.
16 also makes it.
I can't get stunned again.
Yeah, you guys are not stunned this time.
Joel. We love you. But we love you. Get it together.
That is the end of Joel's turn. It is now the ghostly ghost's turn. This specter, I mean, that's what I'm using. But the ghosts, the chefs are moving towards you, Zephyr, and going to try to attack you with a 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
And Atim gets a 16 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. Then it misses. Amethyst, back to you.
So after noticing that he doesn't respond to Ataim, I'm basically going to try and recite what Ataim was saying to him.
Sure.
Kind of hold on to him a little bit tighter.
Sure. What do you say?
God damn it, what did you say?
I don't remember either, so...
Basically just being like, we're your friends, Joel. Like, you have to trust in Pelor. Like, he can't reach you here, so we're trying to get you to come back so that you can be the chosen warrior of Pelor or something. I don't know how the religion stuff works, but we need you.
Okay. Make a religion check.
Oh god. That went so well last time. Oh god. 10.
Give me 1 second. It was a 10, right? You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. And kind of with that, as you were hugging him and saying that, like Pelor needs you guys need to come back to be whatever you are to Pelor. And in that, you'll see Joel kind of look up to you. And in a split moment, you will be hugging how you know Joel. How you left him. And he kind of hugs you back slightly. And a golden light shines and shockwave runs through this place. And the smells are back, while the people aren't. The smells of the kitchen in full come back. And that's the end of the combat.
Oh my god.
And with that, we are going to take a break. It's a little early, but I think that's a good point to take a break, because we might need it now. So, with that, as the battle music still goes, but it's fine, I will hopefully remember to fix it when I come back. We will be right back. Give us like 10-15 minutes. If you need to go get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you need, go ahead. We shall be back. Bye. Also, hi Bowie. And it totally worked, 100%. You're doing great.
I told her, no, that's stool.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
I missed 9.
Fair.
I can go get him for you.
Could you please actually? Can we get it? Can we get it just a cut in on like a half a joke?
I added music to my stream playlist, and I put my headphones on to like a Metroid song that was just going hard. And I was like, "Oh, all right, this is great." I forgot I added this.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Anyways.
All right, I told him that fire misses him, so
Oh
we'll see.
shit! You know what I forgot to do that I said I'd do on the break? Switch the music over. Hey, I'm so good at this.
Yeah, it's like
World's best DM.
you remember it either way.
You know, that's
The one
fair.
when you arrive.
I also forgot to change this over. So, oh my lord.
Look at that sexy bitch.
Oh my lord.
Look at you.
Hi, Nine.
Hello, stranger.
Hello.
Hi.
Friend?
How are we all doing? The
Hi,
fire
Nine.
child misses me? Oh my
I
god.
do.
Oh
I
my
do.
lord.
How are all of you? What have you all been up to?
Well, you know,
Just
about to
amazing.
jump back into D&D.
So yeah, jumping right back into campaign.
Oh,
Say hi to
perfect.
stream.
Well, Amethyst is going to kick ass, take names, forget those names, and then kick more ass.
There you
So,
go. To get more
Sounds
names.
That's about right.
Alright.
Pyro, congratulations on the 1 year affiliate anniversary.
Oh yes. We forgot to say
Fire.
that.
You got a promotion.
Oh, Fire got a promotion?
I did get
What?
it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, are you now
Yes.
senior executive officer? Or
Yes.
God,
Well,
I
oh, right.
wish. That would be amazing. I would buy the stupidest shit for all of you.
hell yeah. I'm already buying stupid shit.
I
so-
just it's just
Only use
assistant
more.
general manager, but you know what? It's good.
just a
Alright.
general manager? That sounds like an important position nonetheless. So
Very important.
thank you.
There you go.
Well,
Yes.
congratulations to you. And Penguin, you know, we should catch up sometime. And you know, Liam, we played board games today.
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
we've sufficiently caught up.
Yes,
so,
that is true. That's true.
yeah, yeah. Is Coco here too, or
Yeah, no, he's here.
oh, okay?
Coco is
He's
I'm
just
like,
just
kinda
muted because I'm
dead.
dead.
Ah, classic. Okay, okay.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the
Classic
session.
Coco.
So,
Alright.
bye, Nine. Anyways, that was a
Ew,
great way to
okay.
start coming back onto camera.
Like a straight cut.
Sorry, everybody.
Gross.
Straight passing, thank you.
Yes.
I said like
Ugh,
a straight cut.
straighties, we hate them here. Anyways,
Yeah. Fuck.
fuck those straights. Anyways, kidding, joking. Welcome back,
Oh.
everybody. Okay, all right. If you missed any of the first half, the wonderful group walked into the bustling kitchens of the palace. Saw another little scene with Joel and Raymond and what seems to be Raymond's father, the head chef, which quickly turned south with Joel freaking out about people bothering him, attacking him. Who knows? He was hiding behind a rice bag with a couple talking to and a hug from Amethyst. You seemed to eventually be able to get through him. Not before taking some hits and Atim finding out that he was completely ignored.
Like, hello.
And with that, you had seen Joel as you know him hugging you back, and that golden, warm kind of pulse, shockwave, ripped through the room, and it came back as it was before, without the people, but warm and the smelling of food and any destruction of pastries that had happened are reverted back. And you guys are left alone in the kitchens of Castle Delmont.
So we're eating the pastries, right?
Absolutely.
Do you guys?
Yes.
Yeah. As you reach for them, you realize your hand kind of goes through it, and your heart breaks. And then you try one more time, and then you're able to pick it up. But it doesn't feel like it's in your hand, almost. And in that moment, you realize even more so how ethereal you guys are getting.
I hate it here as I'm stuffing my mouth.
I will say it tastes delicious, and it is you taste as you would normally.
Tane, you
And it
taste
is-
as you would.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, I would.
Mike,
Maybe slightly reduced because I have no smell anymore.
yeah.
A
My
large part of taste is
question
smell.
Yes.
is:
So-
do you guys want to have a short rest?
I don't think we should risk it, y'all.
We don't have time.
You have no idea how much time you have. You can have an entire day.
We don't know. And then
Depends. Does some ethereal voice want to tell me how much time we have?
Do you want to try to make an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure. You know, I'll do that.
I would say an Arcana or a Religion check you can make.
No, we're gonna do Arcana.
Yes.
Beautiful. 24.
24. As you sit there and think for a minute,
Fuck is that?
part of you feels. I will give you this. You don't know exactly, but you feel like a short rest won't put you in danger. But a long rest might. So keep that in mind.
So I feel like we could take a rest, but maybe nothing longer than that. I feel like our time is running out, just not as quickly as we think.
Well, I could definitely use for a short rest. Nothing major, just
If it doesn't hurt, it means I can just eat more tarts. Thank you.
best thing about ghost hearts, no calories.
There you go.
Oh, yes.
Any calories gained in the magic knife aren't real.
They don't
Not
count.
real. Yes.
All right.
That time just comes out with like the most magnificent thunder thighs.
Yes. Mark. Okay.
Yes, textbook definition is slim thick.
Yes.
Now here's a question.
Mhm.
For the max HP,
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
does that go away?
Does not.
Does not. Okay.
I think it is.
At meta knowledge, I think it's a long rest or a
Meta
greater
knowledge,
rest.
it is a long rest. That is correct.
Yeah.
So you guys can roll your hit dice. You can do a song of rest and add an extra D8, I think, at this level.
I think it's a D20 actually. So
I don't think it could be a D6. You could do a C6.
give me just a second. It's why are these? Where's my song of rest? There it is. It is a D8. So you can add an extra D8 on top of everything else.
Well, you roll a D8 and they add
Oh,
that. Ow.
5.
As long as you've used a hit die, you can gain 5 more hit points. You have to use a hit die to gain it, though.
Okay.
Just let you know. So, as you guys sit in the kitchens and can eat whatever's there, and have a short rest, feeling a little more revitalized. My question for you guys: where do you guys go? What do you do?
My money's on the throne room.
You're muted.
Me?
Oh,
Mhm.
well, it just wasn't picking you up, but now it did.
Throne room's not a bad guess. Anyone else?
Worth a shot.
I was gonna say it's either the throne room or Joel's bedroom. So
I was thinking
was-
the bedroom too.
That's also my second guess, but I feel like throne room.
it's
I just-
probably.
Yeah.
What did you guys
I
do?
just feel like there might be more connections with the bedroom based off of what we know of him.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Oh my god.
Episode 69.2. Let's
no,
go.
that was last week. You missed it.
About him.
I was at a wedding getting off my ass. Okay?
Well, you
It was
fucking
so
missed
much
it
fun.
regardless. Thank you. Moving on.
I mean, the bedroom wouldn't hurt.
It's up to you guys.
I'm down for either.
Either way, you do have to navigate a massive palace. It has
I mean,
many
we could just follow
towers.
where those footsteps were coming from.
I'll tell you were saying something before I interrupted you, and I'm sorry.
What was I saying?
You said we could, and then I was like, you know what? I'd rather prefer either.
I have no idea what I was saying.
Oh
Doing
no.
great.
I was agreeing with whatever was happening, so we're
Yeah.
fine.
Right. Thank God you're pretty, I tell you.
Let the man eat his charts.
Yes, thank you.
I got you.
Because apparently I'm being ignored.
Stop slamming doors in children's faces.
It wasn't on purpose, okay? It's a heavy door.
Listen,
I'm not that strong.
perception versus intention. It's very important.
Well, you know what my intentions were.
But
but-
does Joel?
Does Ghost Joel understand your intentions?
Yes, because he knows us.
Sure.
Right.
Doesn't know that he knows us.
Well, Zephyr would like to go to the bedroom, and Amethyst would like to go to the throne room, which leaves you and me to decide where we're heading.
This is true.
Oh Lord. We split on this? I don't.
Tell me where you'd like to go. Where does your heart tell you?
I feel like we should check the bedroom. I feel like having a deeper connection potentially with Joel in this space could
Now,
help.
now, innuendo aside about deeper connection.
Not innuendo. He's a child.
Our Joel is a full-grown adult.
This is
Yes,
true.
but and very much not about that life.
I've never spoken to him about sexuality.
It's been mentioned.
Good for him.
Sam's just like, I never knew that. All right. So you guys going to try to navigate to the bedroom?
Yep.
All right. As you guys kind of step out into this hall, you can see it is beautifully built. The inside, while not as like flowery and beautiful, it is still beautiful in its own right, in its architecture and its carving of this like beautiful like gray white stone. And you can see that every so often there are these like carved what would be essentially like supports that kind of arc around. It also just kind of adds to the design, and there are sconces on the wall that are lit with fire kind of going down, and you can see one way leads down a hallway and then turns, and the other way leads a short way to a door. Which direction do you guys go? I would say Amethyst and Amdrus, because you heard the steps, they would have been coming from not the door, the other way. So essentially, if you're looking out, it would be the right to your right. The left, the door is to your left. Where are you guys going?
Amethyst would probably share that like the steps were definitely coming from the right if that's the direction we want to go.
Do we think that's where the bedroom is, though?
No. That's the other thing. I feel like the throne room is going to be much easier to find than the bedroom.
Right, but
Well, I mean,
I'm
if we
kind of-
stumble,
We pick a direction and we go there. And if we stumble upon the throne room first, then I guess we'll just deal with the throne room.
Where are you guys going?
I'll tell you, he's going to the
I-
right.
Oh, I was gonna go left since that's
Amdrus goes left, and a team goes right, and you guys take a few steps before you turn around and realize you both went the opposite direction.
Footsteps came from the right.
the footsteps came from the right, so I figure we just hook it left since that's where they're not coming from.
we're great at mazes.
We're amazing at it. We're amazing.
Nope. Disadvantage on the next roll.
Oh, he already has it.
It's true, it's true.
You know what? It's fine.
Nice howl background.
To the left. Everything you own and
box to the left. Yes, it's just about to go to the left, to the left. All right. So you guys are going to the left towards the door.
The greatest bard who ever lived.
As you begin to walking up, you can see that this like beautiful kind of door isn't too detailed, but it isn't like old, it isn't like ratted or anything, and it is unlocked. And as you open it up, it opens up into what seems to be a kind of a fairly big rounded room with a spiral staircase going up.
How tall does it look?
You kind of look, and you can see there are ledges every so often, but it looks like it goes up 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 floors.
I'm gonna start doing like squats and like stretching out my hammies. It's like
You would also see that there is kind of this like pulley situation, and you can get easily that this is obviously somewhere with the door being kind of larger too. You can see this is probably where they bring a lot of the foods from the kitchen and park it in to bring it up the stairs. A kind of faster way for food to get to places.
Anybody care for a dumbwaiter ride?
Oh, dumbwaiter. Okay. I was in my head and completely missed the description.
I would say someone would have to like pull it. So I mean, it's not magically enchanted. It's not an elevator.
I'm pretty strong.
Right. Someone would have to pull it from up, like from outside of it. So you wouldn't be able to go with them. Is what I mean.
Where does the pulley at? Is it at the top or the bottom?
You can see that there is one attached like to the side of the door. So one person can lift everyone else up.
I'll do it because I can fly up.
Okay.
I can go on my lantern to make it easier, right? Or I can like I could just bring everyone in my lantern. What the fuck?
Yeah, and you can fly also.
Yeah.
There's that.
So I mean, do we just want to do that, and I could just let y'all chill in the lantern, and
That
then
also
just
works.
fly my way up?
Yeah.
I forgot I fly. All right, we're going all the way up, right?
I don't know.
All the way up.
All right.
Started from the bottom.
Okay. Well, with that, the kind of billowing mist smoke coming out of the lantern fills everybody, and you guys are transported into that lush lantern room. Amethyst's pad. Oh yeah, this is the first time for Atine. And Amethyst, you kind of, the leftover kind of mist kind of forms into a cloud, and you kind of sit on it as you drift up.
Before I go on, I'm just like, anything that you think might resemble Joel's room, just stop, have a peek in. If it's not that, leave. Keep rising.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and as you are flying up, Amethyst, I do ask, you are looking for the bedroom?
Yes.
That is what you're looking for? I would like you to make either an investigation check or a history check.
Same thing. I'm gonna make an investigation.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you're going up, you don't really know a lot about how the castle would be built or anything of that. You've never really learned much of that.
No.
So you just looked for signs that you would understand as a high priest as important rooms and places to go. And you find that as you get up, not quite to the 8th floor, and you do notice that it actually goes a couple more. This is a very tall tower that is obviously a shortcut to many of the floors. As you're opening up doors through the floors and looking, eventually you notice one is a lot more furnished. There is a beautiful reds and gold kind of carpet lining the middle of the hallways, and you head down there and kind of following suit. It takes you a bit, but not too long. I would say about maybe half an hour of your time flying around until you find a beautifully ornate door that has the sigil of of the king, so that kind of shield with the sword and the wings on the handle of the sword. But around it, carved in the stone, is the symbol of Pelor, the sun, and it is written on like a plaque, in like beautiful, like almost like gold plaque, Jeholiel Delmont. You found his room.
Awesome. So I'll kick everyone out of my house.
So everyone's lounging. Technically, you spent more than 10 minutes within the thing. You do get another short rest if you would like. If you want to get more hit die just in case, or if that gives you anything. But
I've seen what you do with hit die. No.
what do you mean?
You don't have to spend 10 minutes in there?
You only need to spend 10 minutes to get the benefits of a short rest. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's anybody that's in it. So with that, you are suddenly like lounging, and then like the mist just comes through the glass and fills. And Adim, you're the first time seeing this, and you're like, "What is happening?" It almost feels like you're under attack until suddenly you are like, you feel as light as the mist around you, until suddenly you hit solid ground again, and you are back as air.
I like to think that the three of us are like chilling. I'm like, I've heard of this great game. It's called Stiff as a Feather, Stiff as a Board, Light as a Feather. Zephyr, lay down. Me and that team are gonna try some shit on you.
Oh my god, that's so threatening.
So horrible. So bad.
We're
Crazy.
gonna levitate you.
I feel like she'd be like confused, but like, okay, let's do this, and
And,
then we'll
like-
start laying down.
Yeah, as you guys are starting to it, that is when the mist comes out, and you, Amethyst, you see everyone show up as they're like trying to lift up Zephyr with just fingers, I guess, like 2 sets of fingers.
Like a slumber
And
party. in the
It's
90s.
also not working because there's only
Yeah.
2 of them, and Zephyr is, no offense, a large dragon lady, so she's pretty dense.
She's
trying
just
to
gonna
throw-
look at them like, what are
like-
you?
It's under there, just trying to like help
Like-
it out with some magic.
Yeah, some
I
gusts.
feel like I miss out on all the fun parts when you guys are in my lantern without me.
Very lovely in there. My goodness, I need some more.
Thank you. Zaina's a very good designer.
What you've done with the place.
All right, and you all notice that in this is a beautifully ornate door. So my brain was trying to mix 2 words and I couldn't get out of it.
Colobondulance, I'm having a strong.
Side note,
Thank you.
In the off chance that like investigation or history didn't work, you can always incite the castle.
Yeah, that might work. Fuck. All right. Do you guys open up the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Who opens up the door?
I want to just try opening it,
Oh,
just
okay.
like a normal door handle.
Okay, Zephyr, you grab the door handle and it is warm to the touch, and as you turn the door handle and push open, for a moment, you see a beautiful round room, and a beautiful like round carpet, almost from wall to wall, that is filling this place, of a like hand woven, high quality like sun dais kind of design. You can see beautiful windows, like stained glass windows that are looking out into the town below. You are very high up in almost like a tower. And you can see like beautiful like red curtains, a beautiful bed, very what you would expect for a prince. But then suddenly
I see the wizard tower from here.
you would actually, you indeed would, and a team, you would immediately pick it out, this kind of tall blue slated like peaked tower, and you would know that is home. But you all only see it for but a moment before the bright sun kind of glares off of the windows, and suddenly you guys are blinded for a second, and as soon as you open up your eyes, you are no longer in his room. Instead, you are in a beautiful orchard of shimmering of many types of trees with all different types of fruits. The bark itself and the leaves itself almost be shimmering in gold, and flowers adorn the entire beautiful green grass. And you immediately hear giggling. And you look across and through the trees, through these lines of trees that go endlessly to as far as you can see. There are two boys running through the trees playing tag. One of them is Joel. Maybe... Sorry?
Is the other one Ray?
No. Joel looks to be about maybe 12 now. Maybe 13, 12. The other one is a boy of the same age with stark white hair and brilliantly golden eyes. Chasing.
I would like to do an insight check on that child.
Sure.
I was
Make an
gonna say
insight check.
religion check on the child.
You can also make a religion check.
Oh, I'm gonna do a religion check instead then.
Oh,
Okay.
17.
I'll do the insight
Fuck.
check.
9. Okay. I just want to know
Mm-hmm.
Is this
if
Palo?
this triggers anything.
25 insight on the child.
25 insight. If it's something about
You mentioned
triggering, what do you mean triggering? Amethyst?
I want to know if this is someone who shared the same fate as Amethyst. I want to know if this
Oh,
child's a Kalishtar.
Understand. Then that would be an insight check.
Okay. Do you want me to just reroll?
Yes. You can reroll.
I was gonna say stark white hair, golden eyes.
21.
I think Amdrus is like, is this fucking Palor? Palor like running around. Is this Palor? Is this your god, Palor?
Hey.
Why are you this way? So in this, as you guys are just watching them play tag and run and chase each other through these beautiful trees, Amdrus, what did you get for religion? 17. It feels like there is something otherworldly about him, but you don't know. You have no idea.
Excuse me, small child. Are you Palor?
Okay, moving on from that. Atim, what did you get?
The 25 on insight.
Insight. As you watch this boy, you don't get any maliciousness from it. And there is something divine you can sense from him. You can feel. Amethyst, in this panic moment of looking at him, you got a 21?
Yeah.
While it seems to look that way, it does not
Okay.
feel that way.
Okay.
There is no... You can almost feel that kind of psychic energy that
Yeah.
comes from Kalishtar, and there is 0 from this boy.
She is probably gonna let out like a sigh of like relief.
And you will just see just like the shoulders like, oh, like,
Yeah.
okay, very visually relieved.
Yeah.
So this little eye back here is so mesmerizing.
It is.
Um,
I'm like watching it. I'm going to get hypnotized.
And as they're kind of running, you see Joel continuing running, and this boy kind of stop and turn and look at you guys and smile.
You're not supposed to be here. And you're like, oh, fuck.
Do you guys say or do anything when he looks at you, or do you just
gonna wave.
watch?
Yeah, just...
I guess.
And he'll just
Also,
kind of
side
wave.
note, we all know that, character-wise, we all know that Joel is an Azamar, right?
Yeah.
We've seen
I
him
think
with
so.
Angel Wings.
Well,
Yes.
yes, I've seen it
played
with
Angel
Angel
Wings like a bajillion
I-
times.
Amdrus has never explicitly been like, are you an Asimar?
This is true.
That's
guess.
fair, yeah.
So it's up to you guys if
I feel like Amethyst probably might not even know what that means.
this
I was
is
gonna
true.
say, I don't know what I know.
I mean, you guys
go.
can make religion checks if you really want to know.
I just
Religion
fuck
or
it.
history, I would say.
Do you think she would have even have been taught about that?
Nope.
Or
It might.
I feel like it's a weird one.
It
Where,
is.
Like, I
It's something
don't-
you could have if you like through some teachings and some books. There may have been
Yeah.
mentions, or at least hearing about like after the fact when you were living with Mariana and stuff, overhearing stuff.
Okay, I'll
It's
do
up
a
to you.
religion check.
Because there are other world things that had happened during that time that you could have heard something about.
I got an 11. I'm going to
Okay.
assume she doesn't really.
Yeah, I would say
like
no.
maybe read about it one time or heard the
Yeah.
word one time, but like probably
Um,
doesn't know.
Zephyr, did you roll?
I did,
Oh.
but I got a 5.
Okay, yeah, you would have no idea.
How
Did anyone
wide-
else roll?
How widespread would that knowledge be for those who were in the?
I would say there's a good chance. Like, if you think that our team would know, you wouldn't have to roll. I would allow you just to know that.
I feel like he would.
Same with you, Amdrus.
I rolled an 18 on religion because being in ports all over the the
Mhm.
sea.
And
bigger.
yeah, you would know that, like, seeing his angel wings, seeing what he can do. Yes, that seems to be more than just clerical abilities. Yes, there does seem to be this angelic kind of blessing or blood in Joel. And you've heard of, like, in other lands, you know, there is a kingdom that is run by ASMRs. And so you've heard of them. Joel looks more human than you would expect. But even still, he has very, like fine skin, and that his eyes have an like a kind of a gold kind of undertone to them, and seeing the wings, I mean, yeah,
he's way too hot to be just like a normal priest. I get
right,
it,
right, yeah.
He's one of them hot priests.
Yeah.
He's really a hot priest.
And as you guys kind of wave, he kind of waves, and you will hear this boy's voice just go, "Oh, odd seeing you all here."
Nope, I'm out.
And you will all hear that while this boy speaks, there is something under the voice. There is another voice that is almost being overwritten.
Mm-hmm. And who might you be?
I think you already well know that, Atim.
Don't. Zephyr just gonna chime in.
Do I know that?
What did you say? Sorry, Penguin.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I feel like Zephyr would chime in. She's just like, I don't. Who are you?
Yes. He'll like look behind, and you'll see that Joel is kind of shouting. Goes, "Are you coming? You're gonna have to find me. I'm gonna go hide." And you'll just hear him kind of laughing and running in the distance. And he'll just kind of
that creepy ghost laugh that horror movies always play for kids.
Yes, not quite. It seems more happy in this
Yeah,
moment.
those
And the
more
boy,
happy.
no, I mean like not terrifying. Yes, and the boy will kind of begin to walk up to you guys, and it was apologies. It is about time I tell him as well. And he'll turn, and he goes, "Joholio, come this way. I have something to tell you. A secret." And you'll see Joel, well, his voice was very far. He'll suddenly peek out from a tree that was just right by you guys. And he goes, "Oh, I love secrets. What secret?" He goes, "Come here." And he'll come right over.
Dead for 7 years.
And he like grabs his hand, and and this golden-eyed boy will look towards you all and kind of smile. And he goes, "Joholio, I know we only ever see each other in your dreams, but this is a bit more." He goes,
Right.
"Oh, really?" He goes, "I have something to tell you." He goes, "Okay." He goes, "See, you are not just like anybody else. You are an ASMR. You are blessed. By me, in fact." He goes, "By you? What do you mean?" He goes, "This is not my true form, but a form you are comfortable with, so I kept it. My name is Pelor."
Paylor?
Paylor?
Hey, you all. Am I missing a joke? Did I say that at one point?
No,
Oh,
I
no.
just said it wrong and just.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was
it's-
missing out on a
It
joke.
sounds so southern, and I love it. Like,
Paylor, yeah.
hey,
It was-
you
Yo,
a follower of
um,
Paylor?
Yeah.
Paylor. Lord alive.
And he'll like look towards you guys and gesture towards the orchard that you guys are in. He goes, and this is my orchard. This is not on the plane that you know. It's on the plane of Elysium. A plane far from yours.
Literally, as we walked into this way, I was going to make the comment, are we in heaven now?
Yes.
Well, are we gonna rip Joel out of heaven?
And he just goes,
Play Bruno Mars.
I am... he goes, I am the god of the sun and agriculture. One that is so heavily tied to you and your life around you. And you'll see Joel just kind of go, oh, my mom has a symbol, your symbol's all over our castle, right? He goes, yeah. Because of your dedication of your mother, the high priestess, and your father, the king, I have felt that you are worth a blessing. And kind of with that, there's kind of a glow. A warm glow, and you can see Joel's eyes glow brightly, almost golden. He goes, as you grow up, you will learn what that comes to. Eventually, you'll be able to grow wings, heal those that you wish to, but with just a touch. And he goes, I get wings? That's cool. He goes, yeah, not quite. You'll have to learn. But eventually you will. And he turns to you all, and he goes, and these will be great companions that you will come to know. And Joel will look up at you guys and smile. He goes, in fact, they are helping you right now. They just need one more piece of the puzzle. But it's going to be a tough battle to do it. And for that, allow my blessing to reach you as well. And he will reach out his hand towards you guys, kind of up. Do you guys take his hand?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the creepy kid's hand.
I mean, yeah.
And as you all do, there is an immense warmth to them. Almost to the point where you think it would be hot, like touching the sun itself, but it is not. It is just warm. And as you guys all grab his hand, there is a golden light that fills your sight. And you guys are back, standing in the middle of Joel's room. And you guys can all hit a long rest.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
It's
Paddle
a fucking clutch.
considered me converted.
All right.
Oh, do I get to
Thank
recover
you.
my last point
Yes.
of exhaustion?
It counts as a long rest. You have a full long rest in the matter of seconds.
Mama.
The benefit of going to see this memory. The memory when Joel found out he was an Aesop. Only about 12 or 13 years old.
Damn, that's a lot of
Holy
responsibility for a kid.
Now, you guys are left in the room.
That we advocated for the bedroom.
Yeah, that was the benefit. It took more time to do it, but you get a long rest out of it. So, with that, you guys are left in his room, and you can see, very neat, even for such a young child. Perhaps it's kind of pushed into a more maids clean it very often. Toys are put up beautifully. There is a beautiful kind of mirror with a lot of like sun designs in the metal around it. There are like little toys. There's even a small, almost like a bonsai tree. It is fake, but it is this kind of beautiful blooming tree. Not unlike you had seen in the orchards. Anything else would like to do in this room? Or what are you guys doing next?
Feel throne room, right? It feels like that's
It does feel like that would be the last place.
Anywhere else you'd like to explore? Or are you guys just trying to look for the throne room?
Where's the king's bedroom?
Like
There
right
we went.
beside.
Probably decently close.
Who wants a
This
tea?
seems to be it seems to be Joel almost has his own like little tower of a bedroom. So it wouldn't be in the exact same place, but it probably would be close.
Wait, didn't
what?
it's like didn't Joel get kicked out for a younger sibling? Right?
Eventually.
It would have been because how long did Joel spend in the fucking nunnery? Or was
Wait,
trying to remember details.
Joel got kicked
Sure.
out for a younger sibling?
Right. You weren't there for that conversation. Joel is a prince, obviously. That being said, I guess there was some issue with him and his father. I'm fuzzy on the details, but I know that a younger sibling came along, and Joel was kicked out for. Joel was kicked out in preference to them, so that way they could take the throne. And I'm not exactly sure why that was.
Because of who he loved.
Thank you. Thank you. Right. So,
And the king was not happy with that. And rather than keeping up with appearances, or agreeing to keep up with appearances, I believe they were plotting to have him actually executed, but his mother
saved him to
Sent
the
Sent
to
him.
the chapel.
yes, had everyone else believe that he was gone or no more.
I would love everyone to roll perception checks, please.
Sure, super great at these. +9. Here we go. And no more disadvantage.
This is true.
17.
I got a 10.
Great.
10, 17, 12. Amdrus?
17.
17.
Twins.
And kind of as you're speaking, Atim and Amdrus, ironically the ones with the highest passive, so that makes a lot of sense. You guys hear almost down the hall, like distantly, echoes of shouting. It's almost as if you were trying to listen down the hall, and you hear voices go, "We can't do that. We need to do something. This is absolutely unacceptable. We'll think of something. We always do," is what you get. Kind of, and you can see the door is open as if you walked in and left it. And you see down the hallway and you don't see anybody, just like echoing through the halls. And you guys just catch it.
Does it sound potentially like the king's voice?
I would say that you have heard the king enough that yes, you immediately recognize his voice and the queen's voice.
Should we?
Almost as if you guys talking about Joel is showing echoes, manifesting a memory in the distance.
Should we try to find the voices, or should we just go straight to the throne room?
I feel like it might be a cue to leave unless we want to do more fighting.
Let's head out to the throne room.
Okay.
Throne room.
So you guys start heading out. Do you still listen for any echoing like memories or anything?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
keep an ear out.
Did you let the other two know that you had heard?
Yeah.
No?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I did want to let them know that. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Then if you guys want, you guys can all make perception checks as you guys start to kind of walk out. And I would love somebody to helm this, either a history check or an investigation check to find the throne room.
I'm not great at either of those.
Someone needs to helm that.
I don't
Sorry,
think
it
any
was
of us
history or what?
History or
Investigation.
investigation?
Oh. I'll do an investigation. I did get a 19 on my perception.
Okay.
And a 16 for investigation.
Okay.
perception was 25.
25.
28 for perception.
28, 19. Okay. As you guys are all kind of walking down Amethyst and Zephyr, you begin to hear these echoes of memories again. now, and the rest, the other two, you guys can really start to hear. You hear just moments of this conversation, and it seems to be the king is very angry. Joel had said something that has gone too far now, and you hear the queen go, "I have connections. What if we send him away?" He goes, "That is fair, but we need to do something about our appearance. What do we say?" And she goes, "Maybe he fell ill?" He goes, "Perhaps he could have fallen ill and died, and in that time we can send him off, and he can live his life that he wants to, away from this." And you can hear like the venom in the king's voice. Like, he is so mad for whatever Joel had said. And you can hear the queen understands her husband and is agreeant, but is reluctant. She still loves her son. And while the king probably does too, it's a difficult situation. And you hear moments of, "We'll send him to Riverguard. I have a friend, the priest of the Temple Pelor there. He can start a new life there." "Fine. We'll bring this up to him in the morning." And with that, as you guys kind of are beginning to walk, you head back into that tower. And Amethyst, based on just clues, you don't even go into that tower. You think there are doors that lead other hallways, and you think the throne room's got to be pretty close. And following Amethyst, you guys, it takes a bit. You guys kind of wander a lot of these halls, and a lot of them begin to start looking the same. I will say it takes the better part of an hour to get through all of this, until finally you go through one door and it opens up into this large kind of entryway almost, and there is a massive set of double doors, and all of you kind of think, this has got to be it. This has got to be the throne room. As you just heard these like echoes, and they weren't in a specific order. They were just kind of bouncing around in the halls as you kind of wandered, hearing these echoes. And the last thing you hear is the mother saying, "I'm sorry, Joholio. This is how it has to be. Unfortunately, we love you, and I will miss you dearly. But for both our lives to continue the way we want to, this has to happen." And you hear the sobs of Joel. And then you hear the creaking of a boat and the sloshing of water. And then you hear another voice you don't recognize go, I will get him there safely, my lady." And with that, you hear the creaking and the push off of a boat going off a rocky shore, and the sounds of paddling in the distance before the echoes and the voice stops. Do you guys enter the double doors?
Absolutely.
Yep.
They
I
are
feel like
heavy.
Amethyst too is like kind of fuming about this.
I was gonna
She's
say,
like,
mhm.
yeah, because like, you know, she never really had parents, and she thought that that's like, oh, like that unconditional love. And now she's like fuming and just hurting for Joel
Mm-hmm.
that like his own parents did this.
And with that, as Amdrus walks up and you begin to push open the doors, they're heavy and you only start to slightly move them when they kind of crack open. And suddenly you can smell food, and you can hear the clattering of plates as if dinner. And you can hear talking. Before you get to it, you kind of pause and you can hear what seems like the royal family having dinner. And you hear the king's voice kind of loud and commanding, goes, "Joholio, I need you to understand where I am coming from. I am the king of this land. You do understand that, correct?" And you hear Joel kind of go, "Yeah, I get that." not sounding any older than in the last memory you heard him, being that maybe 12, 13. And you hear him go, "Then you must understand, for things to run smoothly, what our people view us and see us as must stay." He goes, "Well," and you hear it's almost like you're there, even though it's far enough away that you hear Joel grumble on his breath and goes, "Not that I care." And you'll hear the queen go, "Joholio, enough. Let your father speak." And he goes, "Look, I am not angry at your infatuation with the chef's boy. But unfortunately, he is of a lower class, and we cannot have that. It does not work that way. It does not work that way for us." And you hear Joel, "I don't care. I don't care about that." He goes, "Well, you will have to when you become king." He goes, "I don't want to become king." And you hear the queen go, "Joholio, you will eventually. You are the crowned prince." He goes, "I don't care. I don't want to be king. This is bullshit. I hate this whole thing that you do. Ever since I was young, I've hated it." And you hear the heavy sigh of the king. He goes, "It doesn't matter if you like it or not. You are the prince. You have obligations. You have a responsibility to the land and its people. And I will not hear the end of and that is the end of it. I will not hear anymore." And you hear the clattering of something like he threw down cutlery, and you're kind of opening up the door at this point, and you can see a massive room opening up. And this beautiful, like gold and blue kind of carpets running along, and in the center is this massive, round, kind of floral-like design. You can see the back end is a massive wall of beautiful stained glass that looks out over the land from behind the castle. You can see the kind of sparkling water and river running, and the mountains off to the north. And it is gorgeous. It is brightly lit. But the scene continues. As you hear Joel go, "Well, if I'm king, then I will tear down this stupid system. I will tear it all down. I will no longer be king. If you make me king, I will end it with me." And you see the king stand up in rage, and the chair kind of creak along the stone away. And he goes, "How dare you do this?" And you'll hear the queen go, "Joholio, that is not okay. Your father has grown into it. Your father's father had to, and your father's father's father had to. It's just how it works. We are of royalty. There is no escaping that." He goes, "That is bullshit." "Then if that is the case, I don't give a shit what I learn. Okay? I am who I am. I will love who I love. And if I am to be king, then fuck it. I will break it all down." And you hear the king begin to shout angrily, telling him he need go to your room. "I am sick of this. You are grounded. You will not see this boy or the kitchens ever again until you change your opinion." And there is shouting and screaming, and it's just incoherent. And you can see the queen is trying to calm things down, not trying to take a side, but understanding her responsibility. And in that moment, the doors fully open, and you guys walk in. And you're met in this moment, and I would like to ask if you guys do anything.
Yeah. Oh. Thanks.
Okay. I think I'll tell you. Will just as they're walking in, we'll shout. what an absolutely lovely dinner you seem to be having here. Um, so much love that you have for your child that you would put the kingdom and its appearance first rather than trying to listen and support your own child with what they wish to do. Um, how lovely and thoughtful of you.
Mhm. And as you say that, even with the doors opening, there is that gust of wind, and all the lights, all the sconces that were brightly lit, all wink out. And the three of them all look towards you as you say all of this. And the whispers begin to start. And you hear the king look towards you and go, "Intruders! Kill them!" And in that moment, the darkness fully hits. The outside goes dark and starry, and you cannot see any details outside the castle. The cold wind whips around them, and you will see, like you saw before, the king in this beautiful, like, ornate kind of mantle and cape whips around with shadows and gets kind of torn in this moment. The queen, too, her beautiful, like, multi-layered dress of blues, golds, and whites and reds suddenly shift and change and again kind of get old and ripped. And Joel looks at you all terrified and again also begins kind of getting darker like you've seen him before in the shadowy moment. I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
And I have so many things to roll now. I will say you also hear, you do not see, but you hear the marching of metal on stone, of knights coming from the call of the king. Oh shit, I don't know what that was. Okay. So, as I gotta switch back to battle music. So 25 to 20.
Wow, 25 to 20.
That's, I always do that. 25 to 20. Nobody? Okay.
15.
20 to 15.
15.
15. Okay. You said 15?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, question, if you will allow.
Mm-hmm.
As I would like to have, as I was walking in saying all these,
Yeah.
bring out the fan and activate my wings. Because I have to be dramatic when I speak.
I mean,
if not,
because you are who you are, I will allow.
I was gonna say, I will do it as an action on my turn if you want. But
no, I will say that with that you can bamf out the wings. You guys can place yourself anywhere. Oh, I didn't move the map. My bad. Sorry.
Sure.
You can move yourself if you need, if you're up a little more. I assumed you wouldn't have moved too far up when it happened.
I was definitely all the way over here, so don't worry.
You're more than welcome to be if you want to. No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually. So sorry, 15 to 10.
11.
I think you said 14.
No, Atayim got 15, I got 11.
He said go team earlier.
Oh, I heard 14. Okay.
Go team.
My bad. All right.
DM, also as someone with a flair for the dramatic, can I activate my cape of billowing as we entered?
1000%. Yes.
Thank you. I never use it. And
I
this feels like
honestly, half the time, if you want to use it, I will allow it as a free action. That's why I gave it to y'all. Sorry, no one was within. Oh, you said 11. I'm sorry.
11,
yeah. So 10 to 5.
6.
5.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
nice.
Look at us right in the middle.
Right. That's all of you. Hold on. 1, 2. Yeah,
Any
that's
of
all.
the NPCs roll a 1.
No, but one of them rolled a 4.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. Look at that.
Um,
Penguin, don't do it.
What?
You look like you're about to get like real comfortable. Like.
Oh no, I'm just freezing.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, it's my
What did-
computer. It's blowing out cold air, so.
Oh.
How did your computer blow out cold air? Mine's hot as fuck.
I don't know. I
Um,
wish it was hot.
My boyfriend just sent me a picture of my cat like laying on his desktop, and it looks so artistic. It's so brilliant. He's like underlit. It's great. So
Finish that sentence. My cat's laying on his.
I couldn't think of desktop. Shut up. Where's my calculator? Health. Let me get health. Sorry.
So what are y'all doing after this? You want to go like raid River Run or something, or
River Run, River Guard,
Probably
or River
either gonna crochet
Pass?
because I am an old lady with old lady hobbies, or play Pokemon.
That's
how is the new Pokemon?
It's glitchy as fuck.
it's
but it
great,
makes
but
me
also
so
it's
happy.
terrible.
So
Like its
glitchy.
graphics are like DS level. Like it is not.
Why
It feels very. It feels very rushed. I'm just gonna put that
Well,
out there. It's great.
yeah.
It's great fun. There's plenty of things I'm loving about it, but
So
it
wait,
feels too early.
wait.
Yeah,
Honestly,
why-
I don't know if I like it yet.
It's a Nintendo game, though. Did they go?
Oh,
I kind of I'm
shite. Oh,
in
there
love
we go.
with it. I'm not gonna lie. Fuecoco is my son.
I started building like of the Pokemon that they were like showing off. I started building like my Himbo team, and
Please tell me
Fuecoco was at the lead. Like
I love
I
it.
figured-
Well, like his
I
evolution line, so I don't think I'm going to evolve him at all.
need my sassy gay
Um,
duck.
No, I hate.
I hate
Okay,
Quaxley so
Quaxley
much.
is like kind of grew on me. He's kind of cute, but from what the brief, I've tried to avoid spoilers, but the brief moment I've seen of his final form, fucking
I know what
hate
it
it.
looks like.
Will never. Just put it in out there. I
love
saw a
his
little bit of its
swoop.
movement, and I hated
I
it.
love his swoop and his sassy little face.
God, he's
and I'm
got
just like, that's
attitude.
all the
Let me
attitude
tell you.
I
Yeah,
need.
he has so much fucking
He
attitude.
only gets more attitude.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love it.
But not necessarily the good way. Anyways, I will say when I was making this map, I could not for the life of me find a like long like table to be able to put in the middle. So we're gonna say as the shadow kind of goes off, the table and everything disappears, and it is just the throne room. And I will place them here as if they were kind of sitting at their table. And again, didn't have everything, but hopefully you get the gist of what I wanted to look at it. I also made this last second today because I didn't have time earlier. Fun. So with that, you guys can hear people like knights coming, and I will give you that you see on each side there's 2 hallways and 2 double doors that kind of go beyond the pillars, and they both open up, and multiple knights enter the room. 2 on... Oh, I can't switch layers on these. Hello? Why are you this way, Roll20?
I was having trouble with that Saturday night too.
It's like going off like off the whole like window, so I couldn't click it. So 4 on each side join in. So we are going to start with the king, as the king goes first. And I know technically last time I used the king, I used this token. You can't see that. This token, I am going to use this one for the king, and the queen is the white one. Okay. Just letting you know. Because the picture of the wraith looked more kingly. That's all I did. Not that he's a wraith, but... Alright, with that, he will... what's his feet? 40 feet. Love to see that. Beautiful. You will see him shift forward, and as he does, you all hear the whispers get louder and louder in your ear, also familiar when you fought him in the palace entrance. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws.
This isn't a spell effect, is it?
This is not a spell effect, no.
Okay. Wisdom saving throws?
Correct. It's not even considered a charm effect. So
Oh, good.
Natural
That'll-
19 for a 27.
a
Nice.
Advantage on them wisdom.
so 17 or 17. Zephyr. Don't know why I said 17. Zephyr, what'd you get?
got it.
17.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. That was just a complete coincidence. Amethyst, you got really high. Amdrus,
Yes.
15, 14 plus 1.
15, just makes it. Nope. Yes, it does. It just makes it.
Don't
Asim,
make me. That was so.
I thought it said 16, but that was something else.
The emotional whiplash.
What'd you get, sorry? Atim?
17.
17. So you all make it, but you do take damage. So you guys do take 10 points of psychic damage each of you. Half of that, so 5 points of psychic damage, I think.
Okay.
So does that mean I only take 3 or 2?
2.
2.
Yeah, so it's rounded down, so you only take 2. And you guys are not stunned. Look at you guys. And for the last,
Once.
he will shift back a bit for the last bit of his movement. I think he has more, but that's fine. It is now Joel's turn, and you will see he will run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 behind this pillar over there, and just shout, "Go away!" And a blast of like a pulse will hit you guys. Everyone make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, okay. Not real high. Nope, that's not high at all.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to roll.
Oh no. Oh no.
Zephyr, what'd you get?
I guess they're the same. Well, I accidentally did a strength check, and it was 7, but it's the
Okay.
same.
Okay,
Show me use that.
sure. It's
Okay.
the same. Yeah. So 7. Amethyst,
8.
8 fail for both. Amdrus,
Oh my god, 8.
Oh my god, twinsies.
Really? fail.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Atim,
4.
4. So with that, everyone gets thrown back. Each of you slamming into the wall. So each of you taking 1 points of bludgeoning damage, but you all get knocked prone.
Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning, yes. So it's still 1 because
Yeah, because it's like min rate.
yeah.
Dang it. What do you mean
Uh,
we can't take 0.5?
no. No. Cool. So as you guys got slammed and you guys kind of fall forward, you notice too that the doors had slammed behind you too. So as you guys hit the doors, they don't budge. They're like solid, like the walls. You cannot escape. So with that, Atim, it is your turn. As you bound for the winds and immediately slammed against the wall and fell down.
Gross. Okay. We will stand up and all that jazz.
Mhm. So that is half your movement.
Typically like a normal walking.
Yeah.
But what we will do first is, oh yeah. I'll shout to the group. Someone else will have to get through to Joel.
Yep.
And then I will Eldritch Blast the King.
All right.
All right, going in for my 2 attacks. That is a 26
26 hits.
and a 12. I don't think the 12 hits.
12 misses. Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's another 18 force damage.
18. Holy shit.
And I will zoom up 30 feet in the air.
There we go. Okay, and you're flying 30 feet up. Okay.
Yeah. I'll stay by the wall for.
Okay. Cool. That's the end of your turn.
write this down and remember for myself that I am 30 feet in the air.
There you go. Right? Yeah, that was the end of your turn.
That's everything. Yes.
Okay. The queen will. What is her movement? 40 as well. You'll see her
God damn it, Coco.
drift forward.
The
Drift
drama.
a bit,
Fuck.
yeah. Perfect. As she drifts forward, you will hear her scream this like mournful wail that rocks you all. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Is this a spell?
No.
God damn it.
Oh, come on.
Okay. I love
Zephyr,
that.
what'd you get?
21.
21 makes it. Amethyst,
5.
5 fails. Amdrus,
What do you mean a 5 fails?
Amdrus, what'd you get, sorry?
19.
19 passes. Atim,
19.
19
Hey!
passes.
Sitting
So,
out here. 18. Just stick
so
it together.
all of you guys are taking half damage on this because somebody is resistant to psychic damage. So you all take 5 points of psychic damage. That is already halved. And sorry, Amethyst. Oh, I lied. I'm so sorry. No, everyone who passed takes 10 points of psychic damage. Amethyst, you drop to 0 hit points.
What?
As the Banshee's wail rocks you so hard, you just drop. All right.
Oh, fucking K.
And
Duh.
the queen will use the last 5 feet to shift this way. Amdrus, you are on deck as you just saw Amethyst's eyes just roll back and she just hits the ground from the whale.
This is real easy. Cure wounds level 3.
'Kay.
Start. That's how we're starting.
Yep. Roll hit points.
7, 8, plus 3.
So
14, 22, 25.
25 hit points. Amethyst, you gain 25 hit points. As you come
Thank
to,
you.
and you kind of almost like scream yourself as you blanked and just went white, all you heard was the echoing, screaming, wailing.
Yeah,
Not
I
fun.
put I see Amethyst drop and like I'm immediately like flashbacks to Mariana. I put my hands on her and I go, "Come on, girl, this can't be the way we go. Get up. We have to save Joel still." And pick you up. And with that, I will bonus action. Weirdly enough, adrenaline rush because that feels appropriate.
Yeah.
Adrenaline rush, and then
Stand up.
stand
and go.
up 15, and then 45 feet of movement.
Yep.
Yeah, right there, that square.
This square, you will get an opportunity attack against her.
Against her?
Against the queen, yeah. 'Cause you'd be going right
Wait.
next to her.
One, two,
So if you're going
Sorry.
here,
3,
oh, yeah, I guess.
4, 5,
Oh, I guess yeah. No, not really.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Just making sure her reach is still 5 feet, but yes, that is true. Okay. As you just
And
bolt
that's
it.
my everything.
Okay. Right. Amethyst, you don't have to make a death saving throws. That's great. You're back up. What are you doing?
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the fuck out of that bitch.
Sure.
Where is that Banshee? Who's the Banshee?
The white
The
one.
one that.
Right here.
Yeah,
the one.
Yeah, I am going to Eldritch Blast the fuck out
Queen.
of her. 'Cause I am...
Give her the big booms.
Big booms. Let's go.
Big
Come on.
booms.
Oh, god damn it. Don't suppose a 13 hits?
A 13. Hold on. Does it hit? It just hits.
Oh my god.
Hey.
That is the
that was
AC.
almost max. 8 is 12 damage for the first one.
12 points. Okay.
Second one is a 22.
That hits.
That's 11 points.
11. Okay.
And that's all
Just
I'm going to
angrily
do.
blast
because,
her. I assume half movement to get up, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Are you still 15 feet of movement and a bonus action if you'd like?
I think I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
But I will cast Spirit Shroud on myself.
Ooh, all right. And are you doing cold, necrotic, or radiant? I believe is the options.
Ooh, let's be spicy and do Radiant.
Radiant. All right. Let's do that. That is so if you hit a creature within that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, if you hit a creature within 10 feet of you, you do extra damage.
Cool.
Yeah, so it has to be within that little circle.
Yeah, that's fine. But
Okay.
do they also take damage if they hit me?
I think it's just when you hit them. Double check. But either way, it is Zephyr. It is your turn. You are half movement to get up, I assume. You're muted.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up and move. We're just gonna start off with a firebolt at the queen.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
The only
Really?
additional thing is that if something starts their turn within 10 feet of me, their speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. How much damage was that, sorry?
Okay. 11.
11 halved. She is resistant to fire. Sorry, ghosts. So that is 5.
How could they be
points.
resistant to this charm? Look at how hot I am.
They are immune to being charmed, so yeah, they don't give a shit. Sorry.
Damn.
Sorry, that was a little harsh. Anyways, okay.
And then I'll use. What do I have?
You have 15 feet of
10.
movement, so 3 squares.
I'll move. So 3, 1, 2, yeah. That way. All right.
Okay, cool. With that, it is finally the Feathergill Knight's turn. They were the ones that rolled a fucking 4. What's their movement? 30? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So both of those are each going to take 2 attacks against you guys. So against Zephyr, that is a... God, is it plus an 18 to hit?
Hits.
And a natural 20. Sorry. So the first attack is
Nope,
9
nope,
points of
nope.
force damage.
Nope, I refuse.
Are you Silvery Barbsing that?
Silvery barbs.
Silvery Barbs. So it's still going to hit with a 21, but it's not a crit.
And
who
I
gets
will
advantage?
give I will give it to Ataim.
That team, okay. And then so the second hit is going to be 7 points of force. So what was that? 9 and then 7. Against you, Amdrus.
I hope I didn't just fuck myself.
Oh, that almost was another crit, and then it bounced off another dice. So that's not going to hit, I don't think, with a 14.
No. AC
And the other
16.
one's lower, so it
Oh.
got a 9 on the other one. So you do that, and you just dodge.
Can't touch this swag. Let's
There we
fucking
go. These other two are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're gonna dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, just enough to dash. As it's flying after you, and one of them is going towards Amethyst. They can't do anything though. Back to the top, it is the king's turn. Let me roll to see if he gets his howl back. He does not. But hold on, who is all within 30 feet? Oh, that's the wrong bitch. Yeah, he's gonna fly forward. I need Zephyr, Atim, and Amethyst all to make wisdom saving throws. Go Rose. 2 of which are good, 1 not so much.
Wisdom saves.
Is this a spell?
No.
Natural
They do
20.
not cast spells, I'm letting you know. All their abilities are innate. Natural 20 passes. Amethyst, what'd you get? You're muted.
Sorry, 21.
21 passes. Zephyr?
13.
13 is a fail. So with that, you will hear those whispers coming back to you, and they tell you to kill. Take their soul. Kill. And you are compelled.
Oh, great.
Who can you reach?
Well, that time is 30 feet in the air.
It does,
so-
yes. Which actually, because you're 30 feet in the air, I don't think he could have actually got to you. They're at team.
Oh, lovely.
Maybe he still could have. Math, I don't know. It's
Oh, no,
within 30
diagonal.
feet, so I think you would just be out of it. So Amdrus, make a wisdom saving throw instead.
So good at these. +1. Let's go.
There you go.
15 +1.
So 16? That does make it. But Zephyr,
I'm not wise. I'm just fucking stupid.
what kind of... If you
No,
couldn't
that's not what-
run up and attack something, what would you do? Cast Firebolt on them?
Yeah, it would be one if it's cantrip based, probably firebolt.
Okay. I would like you to roll a d6 for me.
No, fucking yes.
6. Lucky Amdrus. Attack roll to hit. You're attacking Amdrus.
Oh.
Okay, it's
I think the last time you failed, you attacked
16.
Amdrus too. It's the 16
That's
hit. Just hit. Roll damage. As suddenly as
Oh,
you're
wait, I
dealing with
rolled-
these two.
I rolled damage. That was
Oh,
16.
that is damn. Okay, roll to hit.
Okay, so roll to hit is 7.
It's a 7. So as you like a thing, you look over and you just see a Zephyr like turn to you, eyes just white, and cast firebolt at you, and you just dodge, and you're like, "What?" And you see like her blink, and her eyes come back to normal, and you suddenly realize you just attacked Amdrus.
Zephyr, what the fuck?
Cool. It is now Joel's
Are we
turn.
still? Do we still have a thing? Should we go to therapy? What's happening?
2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6.
sorry.
You'll see Joel run further away from you, Amdrus, as you're running towards him, and he's just yelling, "Go away!" And he's gonna run. All right, Atim.
Perfect. What is this? Going from 30 up. Oh,
What you doing?
55.
That is
maybe.
the queen, and then
I think I'm
Amdrus.
still hit.
So you know.
All right, cool. All right, we are gonna. I'm just gonna conjure a big arc of lightning and
Okay.
cast a jumping jolt at the king to start.
Okay.
Is
So the roll to hit or is it?
it's a roll to hit, yes.
Okay. So roll to hit.
So let's see.
I
if we
forget. Sorry.
hit. That is a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Yeah, I'm sorry. That does hit.
Okay. I was
Sorry.
like, oh, please.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta see. What do I do? You can cause-
Technically isn't wearing armor. We were at dinner.
I have to roll for each attack afterward. Okay. And you can't hit the same target twice. But is there a maximum? Maximum 5 times. Okay. Let me roll damage.
Yeah.
That's 4d12.
It certainly is.
Plus an extra 4. So that's 26.
26. That
Lightning.
is
Oh, plus
half
1.
27. Still half to
But
13.
yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine. And then now it'll jump to the queen.
Okay,
so
roll
I have
hit.
to roll again.
What's the range that it can jump to?
20.
20 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
You can hit Amdrus too if you like.
That's a 17. To hit the queen.
17 hits. Yeah.
Perfect. 40, 12. I'm literally opening up everything else except for me doing damage. Thank you. That's a 27.
Half?
Okay.
Well, 28 because you get, or is it once per turn, or is it every time you do?
Oh, sorry. The
damage?
28 is fine. Yes.
Yeah. So half to 14. Okay. She's starting to
Yep.
look rough.
And then it'll jump to the ghosty behind Amdrus.
Okay. One of the Feather Gale Knights.
That's a 14.
14 misses.
Okay.
So it's able
and I
to
think
throw
it's
up its
done.
shield, and then it just stops, I believe. All right.
Yep.
That was still a good solid hit.
On a
on
miss,
both of
the
them.
target takes half as much damage, and the spell does not jump.
Ah, okay.
So
Roll
I
damage.
still will roll it, and I guess
Yeah.
it'll quarter.
It would quarter, yeah.
That is. Thank you. 27, 28.
So 8, right? No,
Yes. Yes. What was 28?
7.
14. 7. Yeah, there it is.
7 points. God, which one is
Math.
this one? It's this one. All right. Beautiful. That is your action. Are you moving? Bonus action? Anything else?
I will
Did you
move.
roll with advantage on the king?
Oh, I didn't.
You can roll to see if
You
you crit.
could. Yeah.
Okay, let's just roll it again. No,
No, okay.
It's fine.
That's fine.
we're all good. But I will move.
Technically, I think it would have been on the
It was my
saving
first one,
throw.
right?
Would have been on the saving throw because you just.
But I
saved
didn't
it.
have to make it.
Oh, you didn't technically make that is true. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, I can just fly around this entire place. Okay, cool. Great. We're gonna move. We're gonna move over here. We're still 30 feet up, but we just moved across the map.
Okay. Beautiful. All right. The queen is going to move this way towards Zephyr and is going to do a corrupting touch against you. She will not gain flanking advantage for reasons. That is going to be a 23 to hit. So you take 14 points of necrotic damage. As she grabs onto you, you can just feel her like corrupting your very soul, and it hurts. And you almost all see that Zephyr's form like flickers ever so slightly. Right, that's her turn. Amdrus, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw because you are starting within 30 feet of the queen. And I assume you were just out of it, so you were fine.
11 plus 1.
That is a fail. You are considered frightened
That's fine.
for 1 minute, and you can repeat the save at the end of your turn.
Okay. Well, to get started, I'm gonna be like, "Oh Jesus, fuck," and like touch myself, and the 3 other copies of me appear.
You made me
And
ing.
I'm going to invoke the opportunity
Let's do it.
attack, bonus action again to get the dash, and get the fuck out of dodge, and move all the way north to Joel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sorry, just pulling up right because I forgot to do it. Just to let you know, ability checks and attack rolls while within line of sight have disadvantage, and you can't willingly move closer to it. Just letting you know.
Got it.
So the attacks to hit is a 15, which I think misses,
Misses.
and a 21
That hits.
hits. So you do
So-
take.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a 13.
13,
So
so
that's
nothing.
one duplicate gone. I got 2
Cool.
left.
Right. All right, and you round straight up and behind Joel.
Yeah.
You can see there's a large like tapestry with the king's like emblem and everything that is kind of draping along that wall. You're kind of up against. It's very nice. It's very
Let
well
me make a save at the end of my turn.
Yeah. And let's see.
Oh, 19 plus 1.
Yeah. So you're good. You're no longer frightened.
Cool. I can't wait to talk to Joel when I'm scared shitless.
You do have disadvantage because you're still within sight of it. That's specific to the ability.
So that's a 5.
5, so you're still terrified. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it specifies that it has disadvantage.
If I tucked in over here, could I get my 19 back? Because I have the movement for it.
I would say yes, because that would break line of sight. So sure.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you for being so kind. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. All right. Amethyst, Zephyr on deck.
Sorry, I muted.
It's
I'm
a
gonna hit
stream,
the banshee
can't see
again
any of that,
because
so
fuck
you
this
can
bitch.
Okay.
And then after that. I'll do
Make a
the-
wisdom saving throw.
Cool, that's fine.
You started your turn. Yeah, you're fine.
25.
You are not terrified.
Sorry, I'll do the or I guess the spirit shroud will be when this guy goes.
Yeah, it's just
On their turn too.
it's on their turn. They have less speed,
Think so.
right?
They have less speed and they also. Oh no, it's only if they attack me. Never mind.
Okay.
Or if I attack them.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll reread that in a sec.
Yeah, you're fine.
Sorry. So yeah, against her, that is a whole whopping 16.
16 hits.
And that is 17 points.
17. Okay.
And that is another 16.
Jesus.
Oh, that was almost max damage. And an additional 12 points.
How would you like to do this?
Oh, I just want to fucking blast her in the face.
Okay.
Like, Amethyst is like so pissed off because she's like, no, psychic stuff is my shit. And
Yeah.
she's just gonna
Just blast it and
throw
just
rocks
like
in her
in
face. Sorry, Joel.
just kind of blast the queen, and you hear her like kind of wail and screech as she just gets scattered and disappear. As I delete. Okay. Right. That's your action. Anything else you do?
Yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do.
What happened? All right.
Coco's memeing from beyond the grave.
My lord. Okay. Anyways, beautiful. Zephyr, your turn. And it's the Feathergill Knights.
I'm going to do a mass cure wounds, and I'm only choosing the party.
Right.
Wait, hold on.
Everyone's very spread out, so you can only really
Hold
get
on.
you and Amethyst together.
Oh,
I
I
think
just realized Amdrus is a lot further away.
Yeah, very far. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do that. Oh, sorry,
Honestly,
you guys are too far away.
you and Amethyst probably need it the most. I'm only down 16 health.
Okay, but that's like a quarter of your health.
Yeah,
but I could
I was
take
still
one
gonna
or two
heal up
more hits.
everybody since there's still a few of us.
Well,
Okay,
everyone decided to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just now saw that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to do this at second level.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck. I forgot to.
Actually, not at third, that's fine. Okay. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
So.
Okay. So you just healed yourself in your. That's all you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. It's Feathergill Knights. Oh God, Amdrus left was so far, so they're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, can just get there. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
glad I'm
5,
healing.
6. Can't flank any of them, but you just see the other two turn towards you, and I'll go for you.
Oh no.
This is gonna be 6 attacks
I
against
could
you.
use some help. I feel like
Um,
Trevor's gonna start yelling.
So 10 misses,
It's on the way here.
22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I rolled 2 6s on both those attacks, so 11 is gonna miss, right?
Yeah.
And then, oh my god, I'm rolling terrible. 10 and then 16.
16 just hits.
Okay, so only 2 attacks go through.
Out of 6, get fucked.
Yeah. But I rolled almost max on both. So that is 10 points of force and 8 points of force
So
damage.
18. I didn't even heal that much.
Sorry. And then the other one is going to attack Amethyst for 2. Amethyst, that is a 23 to hit.
No.
No. And then the other one is an 18 to hit.
They both hit.
Both hit. All right. Does it
What is
take
it,
damage
Chris?
when it attacks you, or is it only when you attack it?
It's only when I attack it.
Okay.
I misunderstood it, yeah.
No, that's okay. Oh god, I rolled really well again. That is 10 points and 9 points of damage. So 19 of force damage. Cuts twice.
And just want to double check that 15 and the 1, is that for the mass cure wounds? Is that between us or just for yourself?
That was just for Zephyr. Zephyr just cure wounds, right?
Yeah, I didn't use math.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do a math.
Okay, sorry, how much damage did I take?
So there's 19 in total.
Okay, I'm very rough.
Okay. We now
5.
go to the top of
Yep.
the round. Does not get its babble back. I feel like Amethyst kind of just fucked up his wife. He's probably gonna go for you. I am sorry. Yeah, he will just fly straight towards you and grab you with a maddening touch. Ooh, that was almost a natural 20 and it rolled to a 2. So I don't think an 8 hits.
No, luckily.
As it
because
swings towards
that-
you, you just like slam against the door and it just misses. But now you have 2 people on you. Fun. That is the king's turn. It is Joel's turn. And he will scream out, "No, mother!" And a shockwave will
sorry,
happen.
Bro.
Your mom one-shot me. What'd you expect?
And you will see on the throne near you, Amdrus, the ghostly image of the queen apparates,
God damn it.
peering back.
I was afraid of that.
Yeah.
For stream, who can't see any of that, that is up here.
Oh, just out of range. Let's fucking go.
You are just out of range. I kind of fucked up, and the chairs do not fit in squares, so it was like technically. Hold on. Technically, it's
She's up one.
here, which you're still just out of it anyway, so you're fine. Okay, it's very hard to see on stream because everyone is so fucking spread out. Sorry, it's gonna be very small on stream. Oh god. Okay, cool. Right, that is Joel's turn at team. And it's the queen's.
Okay. I think this is correct. It needs to be a 20-foot radius sphere.
20-foot radius? Technically it'd be a little bit bigger. But yeah. I think that's about it. Yeah.
Pretty close.
Okay.
Like we can count this one in it if you'd like. Yeah.
This is
Technically
fine.
it would be like this. Is what it would be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I am pulling out a scroll.
Oh.
And casting Vitriolic Sphere.
Ooh. All right. Hell yeah.
Point in a location in range.
My
and a
question.
1 foot diameter ball of emerald acid strikes there and explodes into a 20-foot radius sphere. Each creature in the area makes a dex save. On a failed save, they take 10 d4.
My
acid
question
damage.
is, do you have 4th level spell slots?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And is it a sorcerer spell? It is. Perfect. You're fine.
Mhm.
You can use it without any problems.
Yeah.
But as you cast it, it does turn into fire and disappear. 1 use. So
Yes.
sorry. What do I have to
Hear
do?
this lovely bellowing voice as I read out this lovely
Dexterity
arcane
saving
spell.
throws
And then I need dexterity saving throws.
on 4 of these. All right. So starting from like the ones near Amethyst, the Feathergale Knight got dexterity saving is 0, so 10. And then none of them passed. None of them passed. Not even the king. Sorry.
Okay.
Because unless the king has like a plus 13, which he does not, he rolled rolled the worst. So they all fail. Great fun times.
Okay, cool. Okay, so 10d4 acid damage.
Acid damage. Correct.
And then they will take another at the end of their
at the end of their turn. Yeah.
Yeah, at the other turn. But for now, 10d4 acid damage.
Okay.
40 points.
Roll
Easy.
that
All
damage.
10.
Yeah.
All 10. Max damage.
I know, right? That would be so beautiful. I see some ones in there. 19.
19.
Okay.
Halved, they are resistant to acid.
Yes.
So they take 9 points. Math. Why are you so hard right now? That's that one. Okay. Cool. But they'll take more damage, which is also really good.
Right.
Okay.
And that's it doesn't stay on the field. It's just
No,
it
it's just
explodes, right?
it just happens and then it's
Cool.
gone.
Perfect.
Anything else you do? That's your action.
That was my action. I will then. I'll probably need to.
It is
move
Queen and then
to-
Amdrus, then Amethyst and
Probably
Zephyr.
need
So
to.
get ready.
Actually,
I'm gonna
what
try
if I-
to speed this up a bit. So
Yep, I'm going to twin, or not twin, quicken a Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
and I will fire at at this one behind Zephyr and this
Okay.
one above Zephyr.
okay,
Okay.
roll to hit.
That is a 19.
19 hits.
Doing. It's a attack spell, right? That I get my
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't know if it.
I believe you
it
add
would have
it to
counted.
this. Yeah, I believe you add it
Okay,
to it. If
cool.
not, we'll just add it to this. Whatever.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, so I didn't figure. Okay, so 18 force damage on that guy.
Okay.
And then to attack the guy above Zephyr is a 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
Yep, that's fine. All right, we're good.
Okay. Beautiful. All right. It is the Queen's turn, and the Queen will rush you, Amdrus. And
I love that.
yeah, it's not
He died.
not worth doing her wail on one person. So, she will just do a corrupting touch on you.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, I'll still take the advantage on my next one.
Okay. Right, so you take 13 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, looking
And that is
pretty bad.
her turn. It is now your turn. Make a wisdom saving throw because you're within
With
30 feet of her.
advantage.
With advantage.
8. 16.
16 makes it. You are not frightened, and I didn't get to say this because she died really fast. You are immune to the frightened because you made it for the next 24 hours.
Didn't I make it last time? So
It
wouldn't I
is
be immune?
technically a new creature. It's a
Oh.
new Banshee. So she got her whale back, and you guys are effective against her thing.
That's fine. You know what? That's cool. I want to like grab Joel and be like, mate, you made me a promise. You said you'd help me get Mariana back. Hard to keep a promise if you're dead. Help me out here, friend. Help us find you and bring it back. Help me find the love of my life.
Help me, help
All
me, help me.
right. I assume you're going for a persuasion check.
Yes.
The only thing is, I will let you know
Mhm.
that a persuasion check has been used, meaning this is a higher DC using more than one. Do you want to try to do a different skill check that hasn't been used?
Oh no.
Unless I can do like some cool kung fu moves to let him wouldn't it be cool to be alive?
Okay.
No, I will stick with persuasion.
Dance for him. Do a performance check.
It's okay. Hit that
I
natural
mean-
20. Let's go. Come on.
I mean, sure. If you want to do persuasion, you can. It will just be a much higher DC.
Okay, I'm willing to accept
Okay.
that risk. I would like everybody here to know I have a plus 11 on persuasion.
Come on. Come on, 30. Let's go.
Don't fuck me. Here we go. 25.
25. As you were saying this to you, you can see him like looking to his mom to like protect him. And he turns towards you. And in that moment, as you're talking to him, he kind of blinks, and there's something different about his eyes. As you're just talking to him, and you realize it is no longer young Joel. It is the Joel you know.
Joel.
And he'll smile to you and reach out and grab your hand, and in that, a shockwave of golden light.
Yes!
But the enemies don't disappear. But what you do notice, Joel does not change back to young Joel. In fact, he stays thing. So Coco, would you like to jump back on camera, please?
We got our boy back!
As I'm gonna have to fix
Yeah.
cameras, so give me 2 seconds. But Joel, you should be able to control this Joel. I will take the tint away. And I would like you to roll initiative, please. And sorry, I gotta quickly fix this camera.
You're muted.
I pre-rolled. I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, ayo.
Dude, my dude.
Hey, look, now you're here to
Oh,
play
I guess
that.
technically I rolled for you, but that's okay.
Hey!
Unless you want to
back.
just stick to the initiative I put you on when I had rolled.
It's up to no. That's fine too.
Okay, maybe we'll keep you there. That way I don't have to like fuck
It'll
with
be
this
easier
thing.
for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already there.
I just rolled it just in case.
Yeah, so don't mind me. Actually, maybe we just do this.
I'm
and-
really hot. I did not
Yeah.
think I was gonna get there.
That
Hey.
what you said honestly was probably the best thing that any of you could have said about
I
Mariana.
was-
'Cause
I was
I
thinking
told you
about
that was like my
life goal.
that was my new life goal, and that was a really, in my
Yeah.
opinion, a really smart thing for you to say.
So with that is your action. And you all see that as you guys get hit with this warm light, the battle does not end, but you look up and you can see Joel in his armor kind of shimmering this kind of ethereal gold color. And he is here to help. Look at that. And And apologies for stream. I'll get back to that screen where we can see Joel again. But with that, Amethyst, it is your turn.
I would like to bonus action Bardic Inspiration
sorry,
Amethyst
right.
before I get out of
Oh,
here.
bless. Because
Why?
I am not going to last much longer.
Or no, fuck, I can't see you. Well, I have movement still,
I
yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
Could I?
If I
Could
make
I,
it that
could I just get to the other side of the Banshee?
Sure.
Like here.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get out. I just so I can lay eyes on Amethyst. Are you?
Oh.
You're within 120 feet of me, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. And I will do a. Fuck it. We'll just do a 3rd level healing word.
Nice,
D4.
nice.
4. 1. 2.
5 total. Oh,
Plus
7
3.
plus 3.
10.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, just something to keep you up. And with that, I'm just gonna go ahead and move my fat little ogre butt or butt up here just to give Joel flanking on his mom, and that'll be my turn.
Nice.
Now I'm done.
Okay. Then Amethyst.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the king. I know it'll be at disadvantage, but I just want to try to fucking blast him.
Yeah.
Also can add a D10 to that attack.
Oh yes, because you
Beautiful.
are inspired.
Does the 15 hit?
I don't know if the 15 hits.
15. I do believe hits. I do believe hits. It does. Yes.
Okay, cool. Beautiful. Look at me go. Oh, that was almost max damage. So that'll be 16 damage to the king.
There we go.
Oh, and then I have
Things are
my
fixed.
Spirit Shroud. So
Yes,
that's
then
16
add.
for that. Where is the Spirit Shroud?
16 points of force damage, right?
Yeah.
And you were doing radiant damage?
I did decide to do Radiant.
Okay. That is
It'll
good because
say-
it is immune to cold and necrotic. So it's the only one
so
that will
that's an
work.
additional 8.
So, fuck. How much was that in total? I'm sorry.
16 plus 8,
6.
24.
24 points of damage. Oh, shit. He is looking kind of rough.
In that case, I think I might just do the Eldritch Blast at disadvantage again.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Let it.
Oh, that is a 10, so I will take
10.
my D. It's a D10?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you can add a d10 onto it.
19.
Yeah, that will hit. It was
Fuck yeah.
it's a 17 to hit. But yes, that still hits.
Oh, that's less exciting.
But yes, you're
That's
still
7 points, and then for Spirit Shroud, I just gotta find it. There you are.
Oh, God.
An additional 8. So
fuck.
7 plus 8.
15.
15. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Math is not my strong suit.
Also, like,
I'm the only one who
He's-
can do math in
he's
here.
looking
It's because you're
so-
straight.
look. Also that, but also I was trying to fix stream stuff at the same time.
No. It's
Anyways.
because I'm straight.
Whatever.
Look, you're either a math gay or you're not.
Yeah. You're either a math gay or you're straight.
Yeah.
It's only two options.
You know what's weird? My brother used to be like super good at math, and then he came out, and now he's awful. And I don't.
I'm kind of similar. I've just kind of, yeah. It's been a down curve.
Math will always make me cry.
Cool. That is your action, bonus action, movement, anything.
Oh man, maybe I should get out of here.
Bonus action misstep. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Okay. Just leave poor Zephyr.
No,
She
no,
can
because
tank,
I'm
it's
gonna go
fine.
over here
Okay.
so I can give Zephyr advantage.
Yeah.
Bop.
Perfect.
Bing,
Yeah. Beautiful. Zephyr, it is now your turn.
I appreciate the advantage, but I can't do anything this turn. So, not attack-wise, but I'm doing a Mass Cure Wounds with only 13.
You
Okay,
do get your
whatever.
D4 on that.
Oh.
Add another D4.
14.
14, and then it is plus your wisdom, so 18.
It's already
Oh,
added.
that does already add it, yeah. Okay, so 15 that you and Amethyst can get.
Ugh.
I mean, you guys
And then
need it. I'm
yeah.
next to Joel now, so I'm set. I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I got Amdrus.
And then I'm going to do Guardian of Nature, the Great Tree.
Ooh, yes, and we said that you go
Ooh.
big. Because
Tree
that's so
Zephyr.
much funner.
Yes, I'm a
Um,
big tree, and
and-
I have 10
10?
points.
Is it 15 feet is difficult terrain or 10 feet?
Yeah, no, 15.
15, okay.
And I have Dex and Wisdom-based attack rolls with advantage.
We'll do this. Bam.
Is it Treefer? Is it Treefer? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, the Feathergill Nate's turn. Two of them will turn to Amethyst, who just went there, and attack them.
Oh my god, this is Zephyr, but F-I-R.
Like Fern.
God.
Zephyr.
Oh my
Like
god.
a fur tree.
Yeah. Oh my lord. Okay, so Zephyr's getting 2, Amethyst is getting 2 attacks.
Oh, don't be mad. I should get advantage for that.
Amethyst, the highest one, was a 14 to hit.
That just hits.
Hits.
That
Okay,
sucks.
so the other one does miss. And I do almost max. 10 points of force damage. That is the first guy. Second guy attacking. The other one is a 13, so that misses, and then a dirty no, not a dirty 20. A 22. So that one will hit.
Yeah.
Which only does 6 points of force damage. To Zephyr. One is totally gonna miss. The other one is a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Yeah. That is 7 points. And the second is attacking. One is a 18 to hit, and the other one's a 23.
Both hit. What was the first one? You said 7?
7 points, yeah.
Okay.
And then, oh god, another 8 and another 9.
So,
another
16? 17?
17, yeah. All right.
Okay. Back
That is
exactly
their
where I
turn.
started.
Is back to the top. So the king, which does not get his Howling Babble still. So he will fly over here. I would like both of you to make wisdom saving throws for me. Amethyst and Zephyr. Sorry.
I was like,
Wisdom saving throw. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
23.
19.
Both make it. As he tries to once again, Zephyr, through the whispers. What's the word? Compulsion you? No. Whatever.
Compel.
Compel. Thank you. I was like, what is the word? I'm stupid.
I mean, you were like half right.
Yeah. Thanks. Advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then he is going to then say, screw these bitches, and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is as much as he can. He's flying towards. He's still like on the ground, but he's moving towards you.
That's good.
Cool. It is Joel. It is your turn. Welcome back, Coco.
Oh my gosh. it's
What
been
would you like to
forever.
do?
almost
I
forgot how to
know.
play as Joel.
You know how to play.
I'm gonna like look through my Spectre mommy and look right at Amdrus and just like, say thank you for help finding me. This is a scary place, and he's gonna cast a 4th level healing word on him.
Ooh, okay.
Giving you 15 hit points.
Okay.
And then he's gonna look over his shoulder at his dad and just scowl and cast a 9th level. Is it 9th level? No, I don't know.
9th level.
So you don't have 9th level, but good try.
A 5th level guiding bolt at him.
That's, roll to hit.
Cool.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Are you
nice.
fucking kidding me?
Aw.
Okay, roll percentile. This is gonna hurt.
I'm like shaking.
Come on, kill
What
daddy.
a good first roll back.
Literally.
Yeah.
no, perfect.
Thank you, Snap. That was a 12 on my percentile.
12. You cannot roll 1s or 2s on any of the damage die. So
This is so fitting.
that's, what is this? 5, 6, 7, 8d6. None of them, if you roll 1 or 2, re-roll the 1 and the 2s.
86.
As this is called Wide Open.
You left
You
him
catch
wide open.
as he flies towards Atim. You just turn. You see your moment.
Go.
It's a lot of dice. So
So I just found out you can add music to your profile on Hive, and I'm immediately downloading it.
Yeah,
to
that's
my
what I
mic.
said.
I
That
didn't
it's
see
like,
that.
it
it's
was
like MySpace. You can have like your profile music.
how
I
much
didn't
damage?
realize that.
42 radiant damage.
And that was with doubled and everything, correct? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That I just rolled the amount of dice you told me to roll.
So
I didn't
8d4. That was 46.
Yeah, I rolled.
Shit.
I rolled.
God damn.
what was
So
it? Yeah,
46 doubled to 90.
42 double.
42.
So
Okay. So
84.
84. You almost would have killed him at full hit points. He only had 25. Joel, how would you like to do this?
I think after like I
that.
kind of tearfully look at him, I just turn and like I have the love in my face when I'm looking at Amdrus, and then it just turns cold and dead, and I reach out my hand, and it's just like the most intense blast that any of you have ever seen come from Joel, and this guiding bolt just shoots out and just explodes him. It's just it's the most powerful blast you've ever seen Joel.
Yes,
do.
I would say as he holds out his hand, the holy symbol glows brightly, and it is almost like he conjures a mini sun in his hand, this like massive ball of fire, of radiant fire, and it just launches, and as it hits, it brightens the whole room. You guys are all momentarily blind, and behind it there is just the like scorch marks on the floor. There is nothing left.
Yes.
All right, welcome back, Joel.
Welcome back, Joel.
Welcome back.
Do you want to move
GG.
at all? That is your last thing is movement. So then
Nah,
it is
I'm gonna stay here next to Amdrus.
okay. It's Atim. Oh, you did
did.
have to make a wisdom saving throw because you were starting your turn to be frightened. I totally forgot. Which, if you fail, you do have disadvantage on this attack roll.
Uh,
But I assume you won't fail.
no, it's a 10.
10.
I'll use a luck point and re-roll that.
Perfect.
Come on.
17.
17. You're good. Lucky as
Thank you,
always.
Peller.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peller.
There you go.
Yep.
All right. Then Atim, it's your turn. The queen's on deck.
15, 20. Cool. I'll fly over just a tad,
Mhm.
and I don't even know. Let's fire at this one here.
Okay.
We are going to crackle with a lot of lightning, and then we will fire 3 arcs of lightning at it.
Beautiful.
All right. It's a 12. Don't think that hits.
12 misses.
Damn it! Come on. I would love a crackle stun one of these days. A nat 1. Get out of here, dice.
no! You're still like,
Dude.
oh, I see spots. I can't.
Yeah.
You're still slightly blinded.
It was so bright and beautiful.
Roll percentile.
Well, and then was in the last one hits, but let me roll a percentile for my miss. 36.
36. The nearest opponent gets a free opportunity attack. Or gets a free attack as an immediate action. So you'll see as the one like misses, it just strikes out and attacks Zephyr.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So just kind of taunting you.
Sorry, Zephyr.
I don't think that's gonna hit though.
Thanks.
That is a 14.
14 doesn't hit.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Perfect.
All
All right. All right. Well, I've never gotten a crackle to like hit properly. Makes me sad, but it's all right. All right, so that is
Oh, and the 26 does
9.
hit. 9,
9
half
lightning.
to 4.
Yep, half to 4. Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Which one
and
is this
then-
one? Oh, God. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, it's this one. Okay.
And then we will click in an Eldritch Blast now. Fire at the same knight.
Roll
That
to
is
hit.
a 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Okay. And that's a 14. I guess that misses.
14 misses, yeah.
All right. That's an extra 7 force
Extra
damage.
7. All right. It is starting to look rough. Cool. All right, it is the queen's turn. Looking at both of you, she's going to angrily wail. Amdrus, Joel,
Mhm.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God.
As she just
Come on.
screams out as her husband was obliterated in this mournful wail-like scream.
Well, you gave yourself advantage, right?
I got a 9.
Well, we lost Joel again.
You do have another luck point.
You go. You.
Oh, yeah.
You. We immediately. You
Maybe I'll-
immediately go down to 0.
Just put that out there.
That was worse. That was a 5.
Okay. As the wail happens, Amdrus, what did you
And
get?
I'll do it one more time. I have 3 luck points.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
I don't know if you can
14.
do it on the same one multiple times. But I'll allow it. And 14 just saves.
God.
Amdrus got a 1. So as the wail happens, you all see Joel's form flicker and disappear, and then appear back and disappear and appear back and stay. But Amdrus, your eyes roll back, and you drop.
There's like
to
there's
0.
like a look of pride of like as like I saw you just obliterate your father, and I'm like, nice. The whale hits, and I just fucking like
yeah,
forward.
just drop. That is her turn. Amdrus, make a death saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh,
What
Fuck
in
you.
the fuck?
Welcome to being a
literally
cursed place that tries to eat your soul.
I literally rolled a nat 20 and was like, get fucked, but never mind.
It's okay.
Oh, that's a 1.
A 1. You immediately see Joel's body get eaten away. You lose 3
Amdrus.
death. You are dead.
Amdrus.
Amdrus, sorry, yeah. As
I'm
Amdrus
dead.
dies.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
Gotta go on another quest. Go find this guy. So
Amethyst.
we
I'm gonna
traded
get
souls.
water.
Yeah,
We
you're more than
traded
welcome to.
souls. Didn't you give yourself advantage, or was that in the last round?
He did have advantage, so you had advantage on that saving throw originally, the Constitution saving throw.
Wait,
You
You
gave
would.
yourself your silvery barb's advantage.
Yeah. So you roll with
You did.
advantage.
oh my god, you're right. Fuck me.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go get your token again because I deleted it, but let's
Control
see.
C. Control C.
It doesn't work.
She immediately deleted that. Damn.
You were dead.
Come on.
Here we go.
This is the final thing
What
where
do I-
you
what do I
are
need-
dead.
What do
Yeah.
I need to What do I need to make? Because I get no bonuses for Constitution saving throws. So,
You have to get a 13.
oh fuck me. Okay.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
You have like a 60-40 chance.
It's fine. It's fine. I got it. 7.
7.
Address now.
Amdrus does die.
What the fuck?
A soul for a soul. Alright. Amethyst. In that moment, you feel something, which is so perfect that your turn is next. Your spell was the one that brought you in.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tell you now, you almost immediately understand a soul for a soul. Do you accept that trade and open up a way to leave? Or do you deny that trade?
You're gonna do this to me.
Oh fuck no.
It's a simple yes or no.
I'm gonna throw out.
Not if it's Amdrus's.
No. You're gonna say no? You can feel
Not
that
if it's-
tug, almost like you know that. Almost like if you know that if you cast Remove Curse again, you can get out. It is opened up again. That connect. Or do you say no?
Not if it's Amdrus's soul, no.
Okay. Denied. It is now your turn. What do you do? As you just see Amdrus's body just turn to shadow and melt away.
Fuck. Oh, I just closed my character sheet. Oops.
I'm done.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to just, I guess, angrily Eldritch Blast this guy in front of me because I'm with, like.
So range don't get flanking advantage, so you're still at
Okay,
disadvantage.
that's what I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would have been a nat 20 too.
No, but 25
25 though.
does hit.
She's
Yes.
missed.
Yeah.
And that is 11 points of damage.
Plus your spirit shroud.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I have to go in to do that one. Sorry.
Yeah.
So that's just for the Eldritch Blast, for the Spirit Shroud, an additional 6.
17. Holy shit. Okay, this guy's looking rough.
I'm gonna do it again. 16.
16 just hits. That is their armor class.
That was almost max damage. 13.
Plus.
And then plus the Spirit Shroud.
Mhm.
Ooh, beauty. 13.
All right. You obliterate this bitch. As your Eldritch Blast just hit and these flashes of divine light just scatter it. Okay.
Oh, that's the rest of my
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, you still have a bonus action and movement if you want, but
Yeah, no, I will stay where I am, or maybe
you
maybe
could
I'll
move here and flank if you want.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's what I'm gonna do.
So Zephyr, it is your turn.
Are death saving throws different in this world? Is that what we're finding
Yes,
out too?
yes, death
Yeah,
saving
it's at
throws were at
disadvantage.
disadvantage, and a nat run is an immediate death.
But
nat
he only
20 would
failed
not-
once. How did
Correct.
he die with one
'Cause
failed?
He rolled
A
a
nat 1 is 3 death saves here, so you immediately die.
I know, but because it's a disadvantage.
Yes, and nat 20s are only a success. It's not an immediate up.
But
But you guys
I'm
didn't
still
know that.
confused though because he ended up with advantage rerolling and getting a 7 though, right?
No, that was for the saving throw
That
against
was
the whale.
for the yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have negated everything, which is why we did it. Zephyr,
Sorry, I was just slightly confused by that.
that's okay. Zephyr,
Um,
why is all the cameras wrong?
We are retaliating.
Ah,
Happened.
you changed your name and order
Yeah,
changed.
18 change.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just 18.
It is just 18.
This is fine.
All
I
right,
see nothing
it's-
wrong here.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Zephyr, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do a 3rd level burning hands on the 2 to the left
Okay.
of me.
Dexterity saves.
Yeah, Dex is 17.
One was a 10, one was a 7.
Uh, 18 points of damage.
18, halved to 9. They are resistant to fire. Okay.
And then my bonus action, I'm going to do another healing spirit, and I'm throwing it on Amethyst.
Okay.
Where'd
Alright.
that go?
So yeah, heal that, the Feathergale Knight's turn. And they will stick to who they're attacking. Because that team, you're still flying, right?
You get 9 points, Amethyst.
Thank
9
you.
points. So Amethyst, you're getting 2 attacks. Ooh, I rolled a 3 and a 2 on the dice. Both miss. Zephyr, you're getting 4 attacks.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 on you, and they each do 2 attacks. I rolled 2 17s plus 5. So 22 each.
Yeah, they both hit.
Minimum damage on one of that. So 4 and 7. So 11 in total.
Okay.
And the next 2 attacks. The highest was a 12. I think misses.
Oh, 12 miss.
So you just take the 11 in total.
11. Oh, okay.
Okay, back to the top, Joel. You just watch your ghostly mother wail and just drop, and then just turn to shadow and disappear. What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Banishment on my mom.
Oh, okay. Is that charisma save?
It is.
I think the
DC
charisma
16.
is pretty good,
Yeah.
but
Fail, dice, fail.
not when I roll a 2. Even with a plus 5, that is a 7.
Thank God.
Get this bitch out of here.
And that is concentration,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
because this is her natural plane, technically. Okay. So you have to hold that within a minute to make it kind of permanent, essentially, or until she comes back. Sorry. But you have 10 rounds, and until you drop
Use
it.
my movement ticket there.
Okay, you have your bonus action still.
Don't think. Just let me double check. Actually, does anybody close to me need healing? I can heal. Actually, I can heal any of you. Does anybody need healing? Who looks the worst?
I'm at about half.
Okay. Well, then I will cast a 3rd level healing word on you, giving you. Ooh, I rolled pretty good. 13.
Oh, I love you. I've missed you, Joel.
Oh, I've missed you all. But
Okay.
at what cost? It's your turn. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my turn.
'Kay.
Yeah, it's
At
yeah.
team.
Okay.
Seems to be 3 left.
Yes.
One is untouched. The one up here. The other one looks rough, and one is a bit hurt.
Okay. Our team is going to create another massive arc of lightning and cast Electrocute on the hurt one.
Okay.
That is a dex save.
Dex save. Oh, that is a natural 1.
Beautiful. Okay. On a failed save, I believe they are stunned and take 4d12
Yeah.
lightning damage.
Stunned is one of the only things they can be.
Perfect.
So roll that damage.
Roll the damage. 16 plus 5, 21.
Half to 10. And they are stunned. Beautiful.
Cool. And then we will quicken another Eldritch Blast and we will fire it at them.
Okay.
It's advantage now, right?
Yes.
Because they're stunned?
Yes, you have advantage.
Okay,
Hits.
so that's a 22 to hit, and
Just roll damage first. Okay.
oh, probably okay.
Because you might kill it. But 19 will hit as well.
Yes. That's a 5.
It won't kill it.
Okay, and
for the other one
then-
hit.
That's a 11.
You hate it. 11. Oh, he is still up, but barely.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay, that is your turn.
Yep, that is my turn.
Okay. Amethyst.
Loving
Zephyr
spells
on
right
deck.
now.
It's just all of you guys and then them, and then all of you guys and then them. So, Amethyst, then Zephyr.
Amethyst is going to just like scream into the void a
Mhm.
little bit.
Yeah.
And just be like, I'll trade you. I'll trade you something for just bring Amdrus back.
Oh, what happened now?
What happened? Why is everything different?
I don't
Do
know.
that.
Oh, sorry. My camera's stupid. I don't know what's been going on
Oh.
and it's disconnecting. I'm here. There
Okay.
it goes.
Okay.
Sorry.
I couldn't tell because I was
If
like,
you
everyone's
want
still
this
here.
to be your action,
Yes.
make an Arcana check.
Why now? That's a natural,
Natural
one for
one.
a 10.
All you hear is the echoing back, Amdrus, Amdrus, Amdrus. That's all. You still have your bonus action and your movement.
I'm gonna stay where I am. I won't
Okay.
do anything else.
Zephyr,
Okay.
as
Um.
Amethyst just shouts this out.
I am gonna still try to get rid of these things. And we're gonna do I'm gonna do another Burning Hands at 3rd level.
Okay. The one auto fails because it's stunned. The other one rolled a 7. So, roll damage for both. Ooh,
20.
20. Halved does kill the one.
Cool.
One is down. Go. The other one is starting to look a little hurt, but not too much. The other one is
And
still
I forgot,
untouched.
Amethyst, you get another 10 healing.
10.
Cool, thank
Hey. Okay. Oh. I believe is Wrath. I believe is a concentration. You can only have one or the other.
Oh
So which one did you use second?
shit. Technically the healing spirit, so I'll just get rid of the
So you just be smaller.
the
Okay.
tree. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. I haven't used anything else from it, so
Yeah, you got your hit points. Kind of a big part of it.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the Fellow Good Knights, and they will each strike at 2 attacks each on you guys. Amethyst, I rolled 2 8, so that's going to be a 13 for both. I think
Nope.
just misses, right? And oh my god, and I rolled 2 2s against Zephyr. Jesus. So that's going to
Good.
miss. That's a 7 to hit. Beautiful. Back to the top. Joel, that team, you're on deck.
All right. Well, I will.
Sorry, we're going a little
Move
late,
that
but we're trying to finish this up. Sorry, Zephyr. Penguin, I guess.
25. 30.
I'm
I'm
more
going to
cold
run
than
up
anything.
next here. I am going to heal Amethyst. I'm on the wrong tab. Yeah, I'm going to cure wounds her.
Okay. What level?
5th level. Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah. You're pretty hurt, aren't you, Amethyst?
Not anymore. You guys
Oh.
healed me up. So on a
Maybe
scale
I'll
of
do
1
3rd
to
level then.
59, I'm about 47.
Oh,
Okay. Then I will give
Second level or
you
something?
another 12 hit points.
Neat.
And then for my action, I'm gonna shoot a
Cure
guiding
Wounds
bolt.
is an action. Unless you want a healing's
think
word.
I did healing word. I'm sorry if I
Oh,
misspoke.
okay.
I,
Okay.
I actually cast healing word. That's what I rolled and everything. But
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
And then I'm gonna cast
Another guiding bolt.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a 5th level guiding bolt at that one
Shit.
next to Zephyr.
Oh, at Zephyr. Okay, roll to hit.
A dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits. Roll 8d6.
$31 points of radiant damage.
31. It is still up, but barely being hit with another like mini sun. You can see it just as barely flickering there.
The next attack on it, you have advantage because
This
it's
is true.
glowing.
It is
And that will be
glowing.
my turn.
Beautiful. Atim. You have a beautiful glowing target if you'd like.
Yep. And I'm going right for it. Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is a 25 to
That
hit.
hits. Roll damage. Believe your minimum will kill it.
Oh yeah, that's a 18.
That was
19?
max.
No, 18. 18.
Yeah, it had 7 hit points left.
Yeah.
So it just scatters it. There's one left.
Perfect. My other bolt will go to that one. That is a 14. Oh, I think that misses.
14 misses, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Any bonus action?
Uh,
Quicken spelling it.
We will. Yep, we got 3 more. So I'm gonna use two sorcery points, and we're quicken it again.
Okay. This one has
Or,
been untouched, so
Okay. We'll go in. Another 14.
misses.
Sad times.
Yeah.
Wow, rude and disrespectful. It's okay. Okay, and
14
D&D Beyond's broken.
misses.
So we're gonna
All right.
refresh and it's on that
Cool. Are
part.
you moving at all? Otherwise, it's
Uh,
Amethyst.
No, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna chill.
Amethyst and Zephyr on deck. One left.
I'm just going to scream again because she's kind of hysterical again. Because people she likes keep, dying today.
Disappearing.
And
Yeah.
it's not cool. So she's just going to scream even louder and angrier, like, I'll trade! Just give him back! As I actually.
Everyone also hears this, by the way. Sure, make another Arcana check. The DC is higher because you failed the first
I
time.
just realized this is all the same day still.
Technically, it's not because you had a
come
long
on.
We did,
rest.
we did
but
have a long rest inside here, but
18. I will say for an 18, it didn't quite make it. But there is a sense of the dagger, whatever curse, took his soul. It is so fresh within literal seconds. You could almost feel it. And while nothing answers, I will give you, if you want to cast, remove curse. Because it's so fast, you have the chance of releasing his soul. Not bringing him back, but releasing it from the dagger.
Do it.
It just comes into view.
I love you. The
I'm
whispers.
still here. I'm
So,
just
yeah.
hanging
So
out.
here's the thing. I need to use my Pearl of Power.
You have no spell slots left?
I have no spell slots at the moment.
Okay.
Roll it up.
I will say we kind of talked about it maybe being a bonus action, and I kind of like that. So if you want to use your bonus action to then do it, sure.
Okay. So I will use my bonus action to do that.
Okay.
And then I assume
And-
remove curse will be my next action.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
You got this. You're gonna be good.
12.
12. Yeah. Okay. Are you moving? You have
No.
no as you cast this off and reach out with whatever power, you have no idea if it worked or not.
Well, would it be for my next action to cast? Because wouldn't my Arcana check have counted as my action?
No, I will say this counts as a full
Oh.
thing.
Shit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Zephyr. Unless you're moving, Amethyst, Zephyr, it's up to you.
You gonna move?
I'm,
Okay.
I'm not moving now.
Okay.
I'm gonna do firebolt.
Okay.
Nope. 8.
Misses. Your action, anything else you're doing?
Do you still need healing, Amethyst?
No, I'm fully healed.
Okay. Joel, do you need it?
No, I'm full.
I'm taking it.
Yeah. All right. It is now the Feathergill Knight's turn, and it's going to move up 1 and attack 1 on each. So, what is happening? Amethyst. I rolled a 3. It's gonna be an 8 to hit, and Joel, that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that is going to be 7. No, that's a lie. 5 points of force damage. Make a Constitution saving throw. You have to beat 10 to maintain on banishment.
16 plus 2.
Yeah, you're good.
So 7. 18.
Cool. That is its turn. Back to you, Joel.
Okay. Then I will just bash at this thing with the Lord's Breath. 25 to hit, yeah, and then it's gonna do 5 bludgeoning and an additional 6 from my thingy, the Blessed Strike.
What
So it's, yeah,
what type of damage?
6 radiant.
6 radiant. Okay. And how much bludgeoning? I'm sorry. 5.
5. Yeah, 5 bludgeoning and 6 radiant.
Okay, so half to 2. Okay. That's your action. Anything else?
Yeah, my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the
And
token. I'm
go-
sorry, but we'll.
That's alright, we'll just... It's only one thing. I'm gonna roll to hit on that.
And then at team, you're next.
24 to hit.
Yep.
Which I'm sure hits.
It is force damage.
And that does another 8 damage.
8. Okay, cool. At team.
And
Unless you're
that's-
moving there, Joel.
Actually, I'm gonna do this just for flanking reasons in case Amethyst wants to do anything. But
Yeah.
can
At team.
a stab or something.
Cool. We're gonna blast him.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. Roll to hit.
18.
18 hits.
All right, cool. And then, oh, the second one is a natural 20.
Oh shit. Okay, so roll damage for the first one, and then we'll roll percentile.
Okay, I'm just.
Oh, it's gonna
the-
do. Yeah.
It's gonna
it'll-
freak out. So I'm gonna
yeah.
do my normal. I'm gonna just 2d10 plus 4 with normal dice.
Yeah. It's just
Wow.
1d10. But
Oh, right, it is.
so it'd be the 1, but plus your normal stuff.
Plus 4 plus another 4. So.
So 9.
Yes.
Okay. And then roll percentile.
And then roll percentile. 58.
58. Oh, that is not the right. I'm just looking at the fumble chart. 58. You get an extra damage die, and it would get. Oh, it can be blinded. Hold on. Can it? I'm looking at the wrong thing. It can be, so it will make a save. So yeah, roll damage, double it, and then roll an extra d10 on the top of it. Or I guess that works too. So the 1 is
And
double to
extra.
2. And then it did 2d10. So yeah, we'll just keep that.
Oh, I see.
So 2
Okay.
plus 8. So 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay, it's looking hurt now.
Perfect.
And then I have to make a wisdom save or be blinded. Which I think it makes it. It did make it, so it is not blinded. Unfortunately. Okay. Anything else you're doing? Anyways, Amethyst.
That's all.
Okay. And Zephyr, you're on deck.
I guess I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this guy in front of me.
Okay.
That's a 16 to hit.
Weren't you gonna break the curse?
That was
That was
last roll.
last
I
time.
only rolled a 13, so I don't know what
Oh.
happens.
Yeah.
Got it. Understood.
Yeah. 16 just hits. That is the AC. So roll damage plus
That is
your
14
cold,
damage
plus your other shit.
for Eldritch. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Plus an additional 11, so
My
that's
lord.
25.
Okay. It looks like it's on death's door.
Cool.
Again.
I'm gonna bop it again.
Okay.
Oh, wrong one.
Disadvantage. You can back up one square and take an opportunity attack and do it without advantage, but you still hit anyway.
18.
Bless
Excuse
you.
me.
Roll damage. I believe your men might kill him. No, it won't.
5.
If he's has one hit point, I was just like, no, it
Hold
won't
on.
kill him.
Hold on.
Oh yes, yeah, because yes, it would kill him because of this.
6.
How would you like to
Plus
do
6.
this?
She's just going to fucking wail and probably tears like streaming down her face. And she's just going to like put everything she has into this one final shot.
Okay. And as you blast, and it just dissipates, you're left to see Joel there in this kind of golden light. And with the combat done, Joel, you feel yourself fading. Is there a last word you would like to say before you return to the material plane? And I roll to see if you got revived or not from the Raise Dead spell that was cast.
Thank you all for finding me. I love you.
Okay. And with that last message, you just see kind of disappearing into particles floating up, Joel's ethereal body disappear, and clank, 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 the dagger sits in its place. What do you guys do? The three of you left.
Did we destroy it?
I'm gonna fire a lightning strike at the stupid dagger
Sure. Roll to hit.
out of anger and frustration as it took my friend.
Can I join in? And throw?
Yeah, I'm also gonna Eldritch
I don't
Blast
know
the
if
fuck out
it'll
of
do
this.
anything, but
Sure.
like,
Everyone roll hit, whatever they would cast. 18 hits.
21.
21 will
Oh,
hit.
is my thing still at disadvantage because it's close?
No. It's technically
11
10
to
feet
hit?
from you anyways. 11. 11 will hit a small inanimate object that's not moving. So all of you guys, you don't need to roll damage.
Okay.
As you
I
all
rolled
hit
max
it,
damage.
makes sense. As you all hit it, you hear it crack. And that crystal dagger cracks and shatters. And with that shatter, cold rushes all of you. As everything goes black.
Oh, cool. We're dead.
And I will roll to let you guys know the resurrection ritual, how it works.
Yeah.
When I roll, DC 10 for every successful skill challenge that happens in the ritual. It goes, the DC drops by 2, and for every fail, it drops by 1, or it goes up by 1. Because Joel has died previously, the DC sets at 12. And at team, your first persuasion check by the river was a success. So it dropped it to 10. Amethyst, Your hug, unfortunately, didn't quite work and failed, bringing it back to 11. And Amdrus succeeded, bringing it to a 9. So I'm going to roll a dice. If I get a 9 or higher, he is back. If I get 8 or less, he stays dead. And you have 2 members still dead. Okay. All of you, as the blackness hit, that cold rushing almost feels like it's pulling you away. And it feels like you are being pulled for eternity until suddenly you feel wind, like actual wind, for the first time in what feels like almost 24 hours. And you all open your eyes and are blinded by the bright sun of the day. And you are there back in the field. As I realize there's still battle music playing. So let me get better music here. Apologies. But you guys are all back on the material plane.
Ages.
What seems like
A month.
what seems like maybe minutes, less than an hour for sure. As you teleport back and you see Elazar finishing this spell, and the light that filled begins to kind of spiral into Joel. And the sparkling diamond dust kind of absorbing into his skin. As he looks up and sees Amethyst, Zephyr, Atim. And you look over, and the lifeless body of Amdrus. And he both looks shocked in seeing you all there suddenly, and happy, and then seeing Amdrus, and seeing shocked. And in all of this emotion, you hear not one, but multiple breaths of air. A gasp from Hara and the kids running to Amdrus. And a breath from Joel as his eyes flutter open. I rolled a 19. And Joel, you come back, remembering the moments and looking over and seeing Amdrus. And now I ask for the players, because it is late, do we end there, or do you guys want to do something first? And I will say you are back to whatever you had at the current moment. So you, it is like for you, you had your full rest and you had your fight. It is not what you were before. Same with you, Joel. You are raised dead, so you are at a -4 to everything. Which comes, each long rest will lower that number until it goes back to normal. But you are at what you are at in this battle. So the spell slots used in this battle are where you are.
Okay.
Anything you guys would like to do, or do we leave it there for the week?
I mean,
I think that feels like a good
I
place.
feel like we leave it there. I don't know if
Okay.
there's anything much we can do right now.
there's something I can do, but it depends on if we have the stuff.
What do you want to try to do?
Well then, I think in this moment, Zephyr would try to look at everybody in a panic, and she's like, "Does anybody have like any diamonds? I think I can try, like, to revive him."
You know that you have a total of 250 diamonds left.
Oh, well, if I know
I
that.
I have one in my inventory.
That is the 250.
I have it says a 500. I have 2 diamonds. One is small diamond, and I have one that says a 500.
So the
I noted-
500 was used on you originally in Gars. The big one, the like 1200 one or 5000 one, whatever it was used for you again.
just now.
And what is left is the 250.
I thought we had more diamonds than that.
I thought I had a small one.
You do. You had a bunch of small ones that equaled up to 250.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But with that, Hara, with tears in her eyes, slips off her wedding ring, which has a brilliantly cut diamond, and offers it once more. If this will bring him back. And you'll see she holds it tightly. Yes. I will give it to you. And she'll hand it to you, Zephyr. Or hand it out if you take it.
Are you sure?
She takes a deep breath and
really
she
what you want?
says, I mean, I'll still have the ring. It's my last reminder of him now that he's gone. But if it's to bring back, and she looks towards Amdrus, goes, someone who has helped so much, then yes, it is worth it. And you can see she is starting to cry. And
I think what I would.
Kids are like piling on her, also crying. Sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't mean to cut you off. I think what Zephyr would do is she would gently walk up to her and like clasp her hands. I will find a way to repay you in any way that we can. We would greatly appreciate it.
Ataim is going to walk up to her and just slap 10 platinum in her hand.
There you go.
Hey, I know your husband's dead, but here, have some cash, girl.
She looks
Get
so
yourself
confused.
a new
She's
ring
like,
and a new man.
thanks. She goes, you don't have to
I
give
know,
it to me.
I know it doesn't have the same sentiment, but thank you. He means a lot.
And you can see her like a big tear kind of drops around her face and like kind
How
of
many
drips.
kids are there?
5. In the ranges of 14 and 5.
All right.
Or 16 and 5, I think it is. But
Joe will walk up and hand each one of the kids 10 platinum.
oh my god. The kids don't know what to do with money. They will not take it.
That's
But if
okay.
you give it to her, she'll take
I'll
it.
give it to the kids because it looks cuter. And they'll
Okay.
be confused, but they'll each
They'll
have-
just be like,
10
I
platinum
don't know
each.
what this means. They're crying and upset and they don't know what to do.
And Joel doesn't know how to handle that emotion, so he's just handing out money to kids.
He's like Santa. Rich
awkward
Santa.
rich Santa. Okay. Zephyr.
So I'm going to take the ring and thank Hara one more time. I'm going to look at Amethyst and I'm gonna go up to her and like bring her over to Amdrus, kind of like guiding her on the other side. And I was just like, I would love your help. I know I can do this, but I think it'll be even more meaningful if you can also be a part of this. And I'm gonna like lay my hands on his chest and then look at you.
I don't have any more spells.
Oh, it's flavor.
Okay.
Okay.
She's crying and she is like 100% blaming herself for this.
Ataim's gonna be right there comforting her too.
It'll be okay. I think
This is his
can work.
best friend.
You
Yeah,
see,
well-
Elazar kind of walks up
Oh no,
and
no,
puts a
no!
hand
I wasn't
on.
saying that you did anything wrong. I'm just saying. That
I
he's
was
gonna
just like, well,
I was saying that he's gonna be up there as well.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. I am not blocking anybody. If you also want to if you want to help too. So, but yeah. And then I'm going to cast Revivify.
Okay. Elazar will come up and put his hand on your shoulder as well, Zephyr, kind of reassuring.
You'll also probably feel that, like, okay, so naturally there's always some sort of like wind that is around Ataim, but it probably feels a little more erratic around him right now.
Mhm.
So his hair is probably going wild right now.
And kind of in that moment, I assume, Joel, you probably walk up as well. As a cat eats box in the background. All of your hands on Amdrus's chest, the diamonds and the diamond ring, Zephyr, please make a wisdom check. Roll a d20 and add your wisdom.
Come on, Zephyr. Burn roll.
Wait,
Our
what?
friendship. Come
I'm
on.
not gonna roll? Oh, click the wrong. Oh, 12.
A 12.
Should be okay. Should be okay. We're gonna believe it.
Amdrus. During that fight, when everything went dark, you felt whatever curse that the dagger had, whatever shadows, take you deeper into it itself. In this kind of thick, murky water of just pitch black. And you felt yourself drowning, unable to react or come back. Until you felt a strange sensation, like a hand grabbing your wrist. But while the palm was warm, the fingers were cold and hard, like rocks. And you felt that sinking feeling, that drowning, disappear. The darkness didn't, and the cold didn't. But you felt that drowning disappear, and you felt yourself be pulled up. And suddenly, you are back at Silver Call Port on the docks. You see the Widow's Lament, Atim, and Captain Osloff and all the crew getting ready to leave. And they're calling you. On to another adventure. Do you go?
No.
Okay.
I
You-
made a promise.
Okay. With that, you turn back, you wave goodbye, and you turn around to see Mariana and Amethyst waiting for you to come back home. And as you run towards them, all of you, as your hands lay there, you all feel the diamonds shatter beneath all of your hands and sink into Amdrus. And there is a very tense, long, drawn-out moment. And you think, perhaps it didn't work. His soul might be still in the dagger. And just as the first hand begins to leave the pile, the rest of you feel the chest move. And you all look up. As Amdrus, you take a breath and open your eyes to see your friends, Hara, Elazar, and all Hara's kids laying around you. And that...
Ataim is going to fall on top of you with a giant hug that's probably choking you a little bit. Just, yeah.
Perfect.
He dies again.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna choke you out. How dare you die? I'm gonna kill you myself now for doing this. Don't you dare put me through this.
And that is where we're going to end today's session. I'm sorry we went so late today. It was a long session. And with a continuing day, you're still within like midday. We come to a close where the Ditherers are actually all back together for the first time in an IRL like almost 2 months.
Crazy.
So we will all see you all next week to pick up the main storyline, possibly, maybe,
What's that? Who's she? We don't know her.
We don't know her.
Oh.
And we'll find out what path these all take. All these wonderful, still alive people.
I really
Love
thought
you
I was
all.
gonna have to pick someone new.
Have a
I thought
wonderful
that's right.
night, and we'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.